Dino, dinosaur, 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 dinosaur. Why, hello everyone, and welcome back to our episode of Jurassic World Evolution 3! Hello. Oh my god, it feels so good to be back. Today's a special day. We are going back to Île Saint-Hubert, or Site C, as some may call it. I'm so excited to continue the Rebirth expansion DLC campaign mode. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hello to Lace, to Little Bro, and to IDK, and to Muhammad. Welcome in, everyone, and to anyone else out there that is watching. If you are new to the channel, my name is Syhr. Welcome in. Hope you guys will leave a like, subscribe, and hope you guys will enjoy today's episode and live stream. Boy, oh boy, this campaign is quite extensive, so I don't want to waste any more time, so we're going to get right down to business today. So I'm going to make Spotify go poof. And Baby Tuptus will go poof for a moment. So, again, thank you all so much for being here. As always, I greatly appreciate it. Lace, that singing's beautiful. Thank you very much, Lace, for that. Thank you all very much. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 likes as well. And without further ado, strap yourselves in, hold on to your butts. Let's get ready to play some more of the Jurassic World Rebirth DLC! Hello, I'm here at Baby Tuptus. Let's go! I'm so excited. Heck yeah, I'm very, very excited. Man, oh man. I'm just waiting for the game to load, so we should be all good once the game has officially launched. It takes a little bit longer for the game to just load nowadays. Not sure why that is. I don't know if it's something on my end or if it's just the game itself. Here we go. There's a T-Rex! It's a little baby. A little bubby. Little PB&J. Thank you, Frontier, so very much. And welcome back to Jurassic World Evolution 3! Welcome back, everybody. Oh my god, it feels so good to be back in this game. It feels very good. I'm very, very excited for this. Boy, oh boy. Oh. Ooh, Riverside Laboratory Dam. Someone's made a creation of that in the workshop. That's sick. And yes, eventually I will be doing another park review live stream. That probably won't be until after I get through all the campaign and DLC content with the Jurassic World Rebirth expansion. So I'll be able to look at Little Bro's abandoned park, along with other parks that Lays has made, and just other people that have made other creations in the Jurassic World Evolution community as a whole. So that'll be for a future stream, once we get through all the DLC content. And I'll be very excited to pick and decide all the dinosaurs that will go into Little Bros Abandoned Park. That'll be an interesting challenge for myself to do. Be something different. Be something very, very different. So thank you, Little Bro, for giving me the opportunity to eventually decide on which dinosaurs will go into your park. And Endless is lurking in the chat. He's lurking in the chat like a cat loves to lurk inside a cardboard box. Welcome to the stream, Endless. Good to see you again. Enjoy lurking on the beach inside that cardboard box. You silly little cat goober, you. Good to see you again, Endless. Thank you all for the 4 likes of today's live stream. Oh, man, I'm so excited. Okay, so just quick recap from the last episode that we did. We've been able to explore at least all 3 locations so far, whether it be the main site, the riverside, laboratory section, and then the ancient valley with the Titanosaurs. So we got to see Ember, we got to see the Rebirth T-Rex, the Titanosaurs, and we've got to see the Mutadon, of course. So far, I'm loving all of the skins and models that we have seen. I did do just like a tiny, tedious just work behind the scenes after I finished the stream. I pretty much just went ahead and got all the genomes to 100% for the dinosaurs that we could get from dig sites. So we got T-Rex, Spinosaurus, Quetzalcoatlus, Mosasaur, Velociraptor, Aqualops, Dilophosaurus, Titanosaurus. Am I missing something? They pretty much got all the dinosaurs that we can use at 100% for their genomes. So it's very, very exciting. And hello, Connor. Welcome back, Connor. And welcome back, Angel. Good to see you again, Angel. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. And you're very funny, Connor. You're very funny. So, and then I also got all the geothermal upgrades done as well. So we'll be able to view all the dinosaurs from Rebirth now, and in the hatcheries especially. So, yep, I want to get right down to business and begin and continuing this campaign mode. And yes, Angel, I really want to get to the D-Rex, so I'm hoping that we can progress far enough into the story mode for the campaign to see the D-Rex in action, since that is one major piece that we have not encountered yet. We're on our way there, so hopefully we'll be able to get to it this stream. My day is going great, Connor. I hope everyone else's day is going great. It's nice and sunny here where I live. I ate some lunch beforehand. And I get to hang out with all you guys now and stream the Rebirth expansion DLC for Jurassic World. So this should be awesome. This should be very, very awesome. So thank you all again. Hope you're all enjoying your day. And without further ado, let's continue our campaign mode playthrough, shall we? We're going back to Île Saint-Hubert. And maybe we may just encounter the Distortus Rex today. Oh, no, start from the beginning. No. Load game. What am I doing? Okay. Here we go. I made a separate save for this, so without further ado, let's begin. We're going back to the main facility. I think we will have to go back to the riverside location and the ancient valley location to do more of our, major assignments for the island. Of course, there's a bunch of other just regular assignments we can do, but we're now at the next stage. Oh, here we go. We are back in the game, and there's a dinosaur that's got a disease, apparently. So the next mission we have is the stress test, which is increase the total number of security rating 5 or higher dinosaurs to 5. So then that means we probably need to release, like, dinosaurs that require, like, at least 3 dinosaurs that need a security rating of 5. And I would think if we go back to our... Oh, but it's one of the Brachiosaurs. They have rabies? Oh, no. I think Yep, one of the MVU units is on the way to take care of the Brachiosaur. If we now go to our hatchery... well, actually, before we do that, I can show you the expedition map. Dilophosaurus is at 100%. Quetzalcoatl is at 100%. Mosasaur is at 100%. Spinosaurus is 100%. Titanosaurs is 100%. And this was the Velociraptor. And T-Rex was in these green markings over here. So T-Rex is done. So if we go to our land hatchery here and go to synthesized dinosaurs, Aquilops is also 100%. I'm very much hoping that we can get to use Aquilops maybe in like some sort of assignment with this DLC. Otherwise, eventually I may just release Aquilops into an enclosure. Probably with the Brachiosaurs, I would think. But we also now have the Dilophosaurus. Ooh, I really love this version. I love the Rebirth version of the Dilophosaurus. It definitely... It does look a little bit bigger than the other Dilophosaurs. I mean... I'm hoping that it would be like more an actual like fully grown adult size for a Dilophosaur. But I just love the red, the orange, and the yellow with the Dilophosaurus. And of course, there's also the main version. Oh yeah, the crest is also bigger too. Yeah, and it definitely looks a bit more bulky of a Dilophosaur. And that's just the female version. Ah, so it was a female. Okay, the male doesn't have the option to have that, which is interesting. But that's very cool nonetheless, and I love these like spikes too coming from the crests too. It's sick. We do have Brachiosaurs, Angel, and I do actually have Brachiosaurs in our ecosystem park, but like I said, we're not focusing on just adding just random things. We are doing the campaign mode, so I can't take random requests to add certain dinosaurs because we need to work on the campaign for this DLC. I showed earlier, well, in the last episode, we do have Spinosaur also at 100%, so we do have all 3 variants available for the Rebirth Spinosaur. I love these designs so much. It's so cool how they're uniquely different. Even though they did the same like color palette, but just like the way that their stripes and their sails are slightly different. It's awesome. So I'm thinking if we're gonna be doing because Spinosaur would be a 5 rating, right? Spinosaur is a 6 rating actually. And Dilophosaur is a 5 rating, so we can maybe release Dilophosaurs. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll release some Dilophosaurs. I forgot that was a rating of 6. And of course, there's also the Titanosaur, which is 100%. We've seen them in the Ancient Valley, and we did also get T-Rex. Oh my god, just look at that. That's sick. I love the Rebirth design for the T-Rex for Ember. It's much more bulky. It definitely feels a lot more like a robust T-Rex. It's somewhat more pretty accurate with it being more bulky too. And I wonder, the male doesn't. Oh, they don't have the. Interesting. So they have the Ember skin being a female, which is interesting. I thought Ember was meant to be a male, but maybe we were wrong. Maybe. And I was just showed in the ending of the last episode, we got the Velociraptors too. I love that they're like more based on the Jurassic Park 3 versions. The males especially are awesome. Oh, especially with the like extra large quills that they have. This reddish one too is amazing. Very, very awesome. Raptors are also the 5 rating, so we could also maybe release the Raptors too. That's what we have for the land dinosaurs, at least. So, what do you guys think? Connor, you didn't see Dilophosaurus in Rebirth? Dilophosaurus was only there for a similar time as the Raptors were, for about 10 seconds. Dilophosaurus appears right at the river scene with the T-Rex. You don't really get to get much of a good look at it. You only kind of see it like far away, and then just from the back of it when it's got its frill up. But yeah, Dilophosaurus was in Rebirth as well. And welcome, Francisco. Good to see you as well. Hello. Happy Saturday to you as well, Francisco. Thank you for the 5 likes. Good to see everybody in the stream. Thank you all very much, as always, for being here. So, I'm going to let you guys decide. And yes, tomorrow is Father's Day, so happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I'm going to give you guys the option. So I'm going to do a poll. Excuse me. There we go. I'm going to let you guys vote now. We need to use a dinosaur with a 5 rating for security, so vote for either the Rebirth Dilophosaurus or for the Rebirth Velociraptors. Which one do you guys want us to use as part of this next mission? Ooh, it's tied between Dilophosaur and Velociraptor so far. Ladies, intense typing. Syhr 2026. Yes. Intense poll typing. I'm very happy to use either because it'll be exciting to see both in the game. Lance's Velociraptor. Little Bros has used both. And Connor's Rebirth's not a cup of tea. That's totally fine if Rebirth isn't. I really loved the designs for the dinosaurs in Rebirth. I really did. So 2 votes for Dilophosaurus and 2 votes for Velociraptor. If it's only going to be tied, then I may do a coin flip. I may do a coin flip. The bro doesn't even remember what he chose. That's totally fine. That's totally fine with me. I mean, if we're able to use both, then absolutely, yeah. I'll give it about 1 more minute, and if nobody else votes, then I'm going to do a coin flip. Or unless someone changes their vote, but... Which one? Which one? Latest he changed his vote to Dilophosaurus. It still says that is tied. It still says 50-50%. Oh, there we go. Another minute has passed. Okay, it's all. Oh, it's you can't change it once you select. Got it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do a coin flip then. It's undecided. And the coin will decide. So heads will be Dilophosaurus, tails will be Velociraptor. It's heads. Okay then. This is not I voted. Well. Okay then, D. Well, thank you very much for that. The coin flip also decided that too, so there we go. Thank you very much for voting. D's like, I'm gonna break the poll. You broke the poll, so thank you very much for that. So we shall add the Dilophosaurus in. It's interesting to have just that the female be the Rebirth version, and then could just have like this version be a male version if we're going to be going that route. Let's begin the task. Get some Dilophosaurs. Have they still not cured? Oh, okay, they're still on the way. All right. I was about to say. It's like, how are they not taking care of that? And the Dilophosaurus batch is ready. So you need at least 3. One's fit, one's nocturnal, one's fit resilient. We'll go with 4 of them. We'll go with 4. D says, hell yeah. Anywho, lurks. Thank you very much for that, D. Enjoy lurking on the beach. And yes, Lays, I agree. I definitely would use the Rebirth T-Rex for making physical differences between male and female T-Rexes. It helps tremendously. So let's incubate the Dilophosaurs. And I'm going to have to... I'm about to make another enclosure for the Dilophosaurs. This is where we originally were going to have the Brachiosaurus be, but We're gonna have the Dilophosaurus be over here. That's more than big enough for the Dilophosaurs. I'm gonna put up a generator. Let's see. Yeah, probably there. Let me do increase radius. There's a storm defense available for them. It's like I get used to this geothermal. Wow, look how much power we have now. That's crazy. Or maybe I could push my luck and see about including them in the enclosure with the Brachiosaurs. We're gonna push our luck. Well, let's try that. I mean, they're Brachiosaurs. They're huge. Dilophosaurs aren't gonna hunt a Brachiosaur. And plus, it's also wetland. So they could easily get along in that. We'll just have to just add some goats in order for them to enjoy.
I think we're ready to
there we go.
Containment integrity. If there are no breakouts, then I feel a little better about Lily discovering old V23. And if something...
V23?
Well, that's why I keep telling you to take up running. Okay, fine. I'll take the bait. By V23, you mean the 23rd version of the genome for that special secret project I still can't know about?
Oh, Callie, please. I've already said too much.
So is that referring to the T-Rex? Is that V23? And not the Dilophosaurs go. I gotta maintain a safety rating of at least 95% for 3 continuous minutes. We almost got 1 minute down already. Hell yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh. Remain disease-free. That's some easy money to get. Heck yeah. There we go. Oh, look at it. Ooh, the teeth on it, too. Yeah, it looks a bit more... It's a bit more bulky, but... We'll just see a size comparison once we get a regular Dilophosaur in. Missing territory. Well, you're working on your territory. Need some pasture as well mixed in here. It's gonna be... be tough trying to mix that in with everything else we've done in order to make the Brachiosaurs be happy. There you go. Get more wetland. Definitely see more cover. The prey needs are met, of course. Beautiful, beautiful.
Excellent
Let's
work.
go!
You give me a lot of confidence that we can prevent disaster.
Thanks, Lily.
I think we'll all sleep a little easier tonight. You know, I've been working with de-extinct animals since they were first synthesized, but I never thought too much about how they are brought back. The research involved, the trials and errors of facilities like this. What scares me is wondering how much trial, error, and worse happened on Île Saint-Hubert before I even arrived. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Please, take on another assignment.
Oh, I love that so much. I love the spotted frills. It's cool. We got $2 million, and now we have access to security cameras. Heck yeah. So stress test assignment's now done, so we got to complete a priority assignment on the Riverside Laboratory, and then complete some more priority assignments in the Ancient Valley. It's still forming territory, so they should be content once they see everything else that's around this place. Very, very beautiful. Let's see, is there one that's closer to... So here's like the regular Dilophosaurus, which is the male. Has everything except cover. Oh, here we go. You're approaching a female. 2 females, actually. We'll be able to get a good comparison. They look, from just this range, they do look very... Okay, they're still kind of very similar in size, but... just shaped and textured differently. I do love the bigger crest, though. It's beautiful. Very, very beautiful. I do want to see like a fully grown sized Dilophosaurus, though. That's the only thing that we're missing with Dilophosaurus, is being able to see a fully grown size one. They had the opportunity with this game to kind of like fix that and have the juvenile sizes be what we had seen in Jurassic Park, and then have the adult ones be as tall as Dilophosauruses actually are. And got the disease-free contract complete too, so we got additional money. Heck yeah. Awesome, awesome. All right. So we got that done. Ooh, Spinosaurus. But we can't access this one. Yeah, we gotta go to Riverside. So we actually will probably now be dealing with the Spinosaurs. So and actually, before we do that, man, we do have access to security cameras now. I just want to see if there's anything we can research. Nope, we have security cameras. I got all the status center upgrades too done. We have all the geothermal outputs done. So yeah, we're good to go. So let's go to our facility map, and let's now go back to the Riverside Laboratory. And we'll be revisiting the Rebirth T-Rex, and then quite possibly the Rebirth Spino. So I'm very excited for this. Let's begin. And again, it's cool that the loading screen has a Mutadon chasing down a goat. Dee should be very thankful that she can't see it, because it's literally behind my PNG tuber model. Libra wants the Megalosaur back with the remodel. I want to see. Oh, the T. Oh yeah, I forgot the T-Rex has a injury. Oh, it's so beautiful. I do have a Parasaur in here that I can hunt still. It's missing arid cover too. Well. Let's add a tiny mix of arid spots. There we go. It's beautiful. A gorgeous T-Rex. I want everything back to little bro. For me, I really want the Titanosaurs to come back and have a new model also, because I'm not a fan of the Titanosaurs model that Frontier made for Evolution. I feel like they can make a better model for it, honestly. Such a bulky T-Rex. And thankfully it's healing too. So it's recovered from its injury. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And we did bring, goats back as well, so that way. The T-Rex won't get angry for not having food. Oh. Man, are you gonna hunt? You're hunting the goat over the Parasaur? Seriously? You have a big Parasaur that you can eat, but you're like, nope. Nope. Rather have a goat. And Little Bird wants a realistic Tarbosaurus. Yes, absolutely. Wasn't the biggest fan of the Cretaceous version of the Tarbosaur. It was a little bit too cartoony. And now let's go to our assignments. And it looks like we're now going to be working on the Rebirth Spinosaurs. So trait, bioresistance. Illness remains a practical and financial challenge for the park. Let's see if we can solve that. And we get $2 million in cash. And the bioresistance, I guess, gene trait, which is a new trait for dinosaurs. So let's begin.
Managing disease among larger meat-eaters is proving challenging for the park and very expensive.
Yes.
We need to find a way to keep that cost down. I'll leave figuring out the solution to the experts. You.
Thanks, Lily.
Disease versus the accounting department. A fight for the ages.
The lab team were looking into this a while ago, and they had some interesting theoretical solutions. This is why I love being a technician, though. Theory is great, but we get to put it into practice.
I'm thinking we can have the Spinosaurs be over on this side and let them swim around in this river. So we got to incubate and release a Spinosaur with the large appetite, long-lived, and resilient traits. And I believe we have access to geothermal power supply here. So we could probably do generator here, connect that. Kind of think of it, we're gonna have to create a pathway. This ought to be good. I just think the only problem with Jurassic World Evolution 3 is it like a dinos. Definitely, yeah, because they were rushing to get the game out, and they're gradually gonna have to like add back in free dinos they originally wanted to include. Wait, maybe I could put the Spinos here. Let's put them here. Yeah, they were very much rushing to get Evolution 3 out. And they're gradually adding back in dinosaurs that were meant to be released in the game originally. In monthly updates. Since that way they can focus on creating the juvenile variants for each dinosaur, and then have the like family and social animations. We're gonna just have this go all the way around. Gonna connect to that. And it's all powered, so that works. I'll leave that power supply there, just in case if we need something else in the future. And Little Bro wants the... You mean the Mega Raptor? Is that what you mean? And they just made an Aquilops enclosure based on the Meerkat Zoo enclosures. Ah, that's cute. I could definitely see that being an enclosure theme for Aquilops if it actually was in a park or zoo. But to be honest, Jurassic World Evolution 3 doesn't feel like it doesn't feel the same for you like playing it in Evolution 2 or Evolution 1 back in the old days. So it definitely like is different, but honestly, I'm thankful for it, because like this is like what I wanted to have in Evolution 2, especially with being able to create waterfalls and deep water, and especially being also able to have like juvenile versions of dinosaurs and let them breed. And but I can understand, because it definitely. And Libos says, it's just you, or does Evolution 1 look better? It honestly kind of is hard to tell. I mean, for the most part, they do pretty much like look very. I mean, there is slight differences in graphics, I think. I mean, they are using a lot of these same assets, like trees, like foliage and whatnot. We'll put that mission on. And I think I'm just gonna use this hatchery to create the Spinosaurs. Oh, we're gonna need more scientists also. So let's see here. Do we even have a staff center in this? I don't think we do we? Let's see. We need a mix of everything. Go with Jennifer. Maybe also Xavier. And I probably could increase the... got 9 training points. I need to add a staff center here to this location. We need a place for the staff. There we go. Now we can actually train them too. So we need logistics increase, welfare increase, genetics. £10, jeez. Jennifer's very high with logistics. We're pretty evenly balanced now with... Okay. We're very evenly balanced, so this should be plenty for now. Latest, the only problem with Evolution 3 is that when you record, you wish you could pause and do transitions. Gotcha. Yeah, it would be nice to have like some kind of like feature for that on console, but that's not what they probably would include in this game. Blaze always looks for Evolution 3 live streamers and always see people streaming Spider-Man skins on dinosaurs. I'm not a big fan of the weird Spider-Man skins on dinosaurs. It just looks too silly. It looks very silly. Oh, I'm very excited for this. Okay, so we need what traits again? We need large appetite, long-lived, and resilient traits. Okay, so they're all female. Well, let's go with the Rebirth model. I may pick the one with the chip in its sail first. Ooh, experimental traits. Bioresistant, biological immortality, domesticated, venomous, poisonous, amicable, hardy, profilific. Wow, so we've made a lot of changes here. We got even a lot more traits now for dinosaurs. Oh my god. Domesticated. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so appetite is locked. We need to have them be resilient, long lifespan, so let's take that up to max. It's pretty much those are the only two things that we can really change. There we go. Let's now begin the task. Oops. To get a Spinosaur. And I know that they want swamp. Yeah, so we better make sure that this is like very swampy. I mean, it already kind of is in a way, but make this very swampy. Beautiful, beautiful. I should have a gate to this enclosure going through the T-Rex one. And Lace, the park you're making right now might be your best one yet. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Maybe I could showcase that on a future park showcase stream. We'll have to also include... I mean, even though they can naturally just feed on fish themselves, I'm going to have a tiny bit of shallow water. This we'll put along here. Maybe put a tiny bit here. And a tiny bit here. This way we can place some additional fish feeders. There we go. Okay, and let's go. We can now get a viable egg. Heck yeah. Perfect. It's got all 3 traits. Long limousine and large appetite. Let's go. It's time for us to add the first Rebirth Spinosaur to Île Saint-Hubert. Also needs a bit of pasture too. Let's make sure we got some pasture in this enclosure. That should be good. Let's speed this up because boy oh boy, it's going to take about 7 minutes for the Spinosaur to be ready. And of course I'm going to airlift it to the enclosure. Surprised that our Rebirth T-Rex has not gone to hunt down the other Parasaur yet. I'm gonna tranquilize this Parasaur and just get it out of here. It's all alone. And I gotta make sure that I complete this dinosaur comfort quest. And this Parasaur is preventing me from doing that. We're gonna send you away. I want to make sure that I complete that quest to get additional money. Need all the funds we can get. Oh, it's so gorgeous. I hope that future T-Rexes and Jurassic movies are more bulky like this. Ah, yes, rub around it in the mud. There we go. Got the contract complete now that the Parasaur was removed. And Liberal Society, I think we're gonna get more Jurassic World movies. I believe we are, because I mean there was like a rumor that I forget what the title is gonna be. Was it Jurassic World Liberation? I think is like the rumored title for the next movie. I mean, it could be an interesting idea and concept of like what that could entail based on the title name. If we're gonna get another like cohesive trilogy, we'll have to wait and see. And I mean, if they decide to bring back Scarlett Johansson to do another movie, then maybe we get another trilogy. But I kind of wonder if we may just get some like more one-off movies. But we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Oh no! That's what you get for just observing a T-Rex. It's not going to be placed. Of course, I would love to, and I want the movies to give other dinosaur species more of a chance to shine. No, prototype it doesn't. That it'll be like a giant monster dinosaur versus militaries in the world. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. I'm not quite sure like what else they're gonna be able to do like story-wise for movies after like what they had done with like the beginning of Rebirth, saying that like all dinosaurs have gone extinct except for like the like center hemisphere, like where it's like the most tropical and warm. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of like what happened with the original Jurassic World trilogy, especially with Fallen Kingdom and Dominion. But we'll just have to wait and see. I'm hoping it'll be good. I don't think David Koepp, who wrote Rebirth, is going to be coming back for the next one. David Koepp was the one that helped write the original screenplay for Jurassic Park and for The Lost World, along with Michael Crichton. So I was excited about Rebirth because of David Koepp writing it, since he had experience with Steven Spielberg with the first two movies and with Michael Crichton personally. But we'll have to just wait and see. We'll have to wait and see what's going to happen with the franchise. And all right, we are now finally going to be releasing the very first Rebirth Spinosaur onto Île Saint-Hubert. Time to pick it up.
The data suggests that this new trait will destroy any foreign pathogens in the dinosaur system. That should mean total disease resistance, but... well, I mean, in theory, it'll make it more resistant to everything. This animal might be venom resistant, too.
That would be insane.
Wait, venom resistant? As in we have an excuse to synthesize my favorite dinosaur?
Yes, we do. We should bring in a Dilophosaurus and run a proper test.
Oh.
But maybe a little less enthusiasm about pitting two animals against one another.
Oh, I'm not enthusiastic about that part at all. But I find
Look
that the
at
methods
it.
we have to use are a lot easier to swallow when I don't think about them too much. It's not a perfect coping mechanism, but it works.
Perfect. The genetic engineering went well. Now we wait and see if a new trait expresses itself.
Look at it. It's so beautiful. Oh, it's amazing. I love this version. And hello, Classic Sonic. Welcome to the live stream, Classic Sonic. We are going through the Rebirth DLC playthrough, and we just added the first Rebirth Spinosaur into Île Saint-Hubert. My day's going great. How's your day going? Thank you all for being here and for being a part of today's live stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so very much. Look at how beautiful and demented that looks. I'm getting flashbacks from the movie already. Just looking at this Spinosaur. That's sick too. Like just seeing the eyes above the water with its chipped sail too. It's amazing. So we gotta release the Dilophosaur as well in its enclosure. I gotta make sure that they are it's visible as well to visitors. Well, didn't think this one through too much now, did we? We may have to slightly adjust the enclosure. I'm gonna get rid of. We're gonna close this part, and then I'm gonna get rid of this bit of fence. And latest in 2028, we're getting a Jurassic World movie. Yeah, called Jurassic World Liberation. I'm hoping it'll be a good one. We'll have to wait and see. Got a viewing platform. I got to get power, of course. Hopefully I can. Okay, yeah, we can't play around with that. I may have to slightly alter. I'm gonna slightly alter. This enclosure too. You're staying right where you are. You're not going anywhere. And Lays likes all the Jurassic World and Park movies. That's awesome. That is very nice. All right, hopefully I can now play around with this. Yeah, I'm going to remove the water. But I can't really do that. Makes it complicated. I gotta alter this slightly. Imagine I pick you with movies. That's fair. It is nice to be more open-minded. And I, however, can be. There's not many movies nowadays that I get excited to see. Train's too steep. What the heck? What do you mean it's too steep? Just smoothing it. That's all you do. There you go. And we're going to just do that as well. Sorry, Ember, we're altering your enclosure a tiny bit. Hopefully you don't mind. You're just a solo T-Rex all by yourself. You got plenty of room in there, so you should be fine. Trains to stay breh. Smoothing. Unless you're excited for the end of Oak Street. I am too. That movie I'm excited to see. it seemed I never thought that Ian McGregor and Anne Hathaway would be both in a dinosaur horror movie, but I'm all for it. And it does look like it might have like Jurassic period dinosaurs in it, since it definitely looked like an Allosaurus. I think there's a raptor too in it, and probably Stegosaurus from what I had seen in the trailer. I remember someone had said, like, is that an Ankylosaurus? I'm like, no, it's a Stegosaur. It's because of the... I saw the Thagomizers, the spikes. There's a Spinosaur in it too? Huh, so maybe then it's a mix of periods. I'm curious as to how they're going to address it, so we'll have to wait and see. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna need, whatchamacallit, a splitter. I'm gonna place right here, and I'm going to temporarily remove the power, which... This will go down to here. And I should increase the, whatchamacallit, the range for this. Increase the radius for it. There we go, now we have power. And now we need to add a Dilophosaurus. So yeah, we're gonna release another Dilophosaurus. You're pretty sure there's gonna be a Spinosaur in it? We'll have to wait and see. It'd be very interesting how they're going to explain what happens in that movie. I'm all for seeing more horror-related movies for dinosaurs. I really am. Or maybe a Spinosaur from the Jurassic. It might be just like Jurassic-themed dinos. It would be very weird for them to like get time warped and it end up being like a mix of species. Because one thing that I hated about Dominion, like the prologue, was that whole story plot that they were making up about Rexy getting revenge against the Giganotosaurus, even though it's like both of them were in Cretaceous period, yes, but one was earlier and one was late Cretaceous. There's no logical way that the T-Rex and Giga would have met each other. Millions of years ago. It's just just that part of the menu. I was just like, no, I'm not buying that. It's silly. It's very, very silly. Still needs power? Is this gen? Oh. 1 second, just increase the radius, and that should fix it. There we go. Yes, they lived in different times in the Cretaceous period, and plus they also lived in different continents. There's no physical way that a Giga or a T-Rex would have met each other. Giga was extinct by the time T-Rex was around in the late Cretaceous period. It just seems kind of silly. It's like, oh, let's have them bump into each other and let's have a prehistoric battle between a Giga and a T-Rex, and then have that be a plot point for Rexy to make a comeback and get revenge against a Giga. It was very silly. They could have done something better. Ooh. I think I may just add... Might just add 3 Dilophosaurs to this. We're gonna have them all be the Rebirth version. And they, of course, will need prey. They're going to need some goats. Of course. Spino snacking on some fish. That's so sick. It'll be awesome to have all 3 of them be together. Ladies, lots of family T-Rexes they made. Awesome. And thank you all for the 7 likes for today's live stream. Thank you guys very much. Little Process Plus, how would they know what happened to their great, yes, very great grandparents? Yeah, I don't know. There's just no way that they would know. And ladies also don't think the ancient clothes of dinosaurs existed back then. No, they didn't. Well, I mean, like the Biosyn version, like Biosyn's versions of dinosaurs, were meant to be far more paleontology accurate than InGen's was. Since that's why they kind of just made like the Giga look the same for both the prologue and in the Dominion movie. Whereas like they did have the T-Rex be like more feathered in the prologue scene, and it didn't match. What I mean, other than being feathered, it matched Rexy pretty much. But I wish that they could have had the Buck and Doe T-Rex arrive at the final battle scene, since they had them appear at the very end when they showed the 2 of them meet Rexy. It's like, man, that was a missed opportunity. And alright. We're now going to release the 3 Dilophosaurs and see what happens here. Spino's just rubbing around in some mud. I just love, how this is more paleontology accurate for a Spino. It's very gnarly looking.
Asset transportation underway.
And Little Bros is plus the T-Rex in the prologue, and Rexy should be different because Rexy... Yeah, Rex is not 100% a T-Rex, obviously, with the frog genes. Lay says you love using the chunky T-Rex for males and then regular T-Rex for males. That for females. That's what I plan to do as well. Or could do vice versa, honestly. Yes, we need a lot more paleontology accurate dinosaurs for future movies, and we're seeing that happen with what was it? Primitive War was one, and then End of Oak Street.
Okay, so not venom resistant, but venom immune. Uh-oh.
Yeah, uh-oh. If it's immune to venom, then its tranquilizer resistance is probably way too high as well.
Oh boy.
Hopefully I'm wrong, but let's just test the theory.
Also, let me set up some maintenance posts real quick before we do that. I forgot to set those up.
Asset transportation in progress.
Then same thing here. We're gonna need a ranger post. That's for ranger team 1. Catcher team. I put ranger team 6 here. Or maintenance team, I should say. There you go. Other process usually like more to use variants of different species. That's also true as well. Yes. What's going on with the Lavasaurus? Quotation discomfort. Okay, with the Spinosaur obviously for one. I'm guessing the Lavasaurus is trying to break out, it looks like. I gotta manually tranquilize a Spinosaur, or try to. This ought to be good. Oh. It says that you can't do it. We're gonna try. Yep, not working.
I see you've developed a dangerous animal that's near immune to tranquilization.
That's great.
Well, this assignment is work in progress for now, and not mention too much to the park.
Lily, excuse you. That's something you should
Miss
mention.
Crawford, I was wondering, why are you pushing so hard on accessing all the island's research? Other directors have just accepted how it is here.
Blind acceptance, I think, is how problems become catastrophes.
But isn't blind acceptance just a natural response to feeling powerless?
Oh, they don't have males
I think
either.
psychologists call it learned helplessness.
I prefer to think that we're never really helpless. There's always something to be tried, at least. But please, leave all this worrying to me. That's why I'm here.
Lily, I don't know, Lily. I don't know about this one, Lily. But you're going mad. And I know what you did in the. I know how you were in the main campaign. And yep, this is matching up perfectly. I'm also gonna just have these Dilophosaurs be tranquilized and just get them out of here, because that part of the mission's done. And look, you just caused me more problems by them escaping. At least they can be tranquilized. Wait, did of course Ember got tranquilized too. Sending them all away. Places the T-Rex and Giga both live in Lake Cretaceous, but T-Rex lived in North America and Giga lived in Argentina. And little bro, you're gonna go outside? All right, sounds good, little bro. Thank you for being part of the live stream. Hope you enjoy the outdoors and the fresh air. And hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye, little bro. It is very cool watching the T-Rex swim as well. Yes, it is very cool. And I guess we are now done with the Riverside facility for now. So now we got to go back to... this is going to probably be D's favorite part of the stream. We're going back to the Ancient Valley. And we're going to add the Aqualops. We're going to see Dolores in the game. And they just gave D some beans. Very kind of you to give D some beans. Thank you very much for that. And I did see that D used the... oh, thank you, Lace, for giving myself some beans, too. I appreciate the 81 beans. Thank you. And even D did the beans command earlier. And hello, Casey Batman. Welcome in. Good to see you again as well. A pleasure always to see you. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. And thank you for being a part of today's Rebirth DLC expansion of the live stream. Thank you all so much. Eat those beans. I'll eat the beans later. I ain't focused on beans. We're focused on dinosaurs right now. So we're going back to the Ancient Valley facility. And we're going to be adding the Aqualops. So we're going to be adding in Dolores. So get ready, D. Here we go. Back to the Ancient Valley with the Titanosaurs. We're gonna add in the Aqualops. How adorable! They're gonna the Aqualops is gonna be so small. Thank you all again for being here. I appreciate it. We got a storm warning, and there's some of the ancient ruins. It's bigger than the compy. I figured a Aqualops will be bigger than the compy, but it is still a relatively small dinosaur. And let's now go to our assignments. The Aqualops. It is a high priority. There is always a place in the park and in our hearts for small herbivores too. And she would love for us to research a new one. Well, luckily for Lily, I already did my homework before it was even assigned. We already have the Aqualops at 100% for its genome. So this will be very easy. And we get $2 million! $2 million! Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's start the assignment.
Ferocious predators aren't the only dinosaurs that appeal to the theme park going public.
Yes, Q ones are too.
More docile animals sell tickets too.
Yes, they do.
I'd like you to create the park's next potential star.
With
a slight catch. This one needs an extra hook, as the marketing team described it. I think an experimental trait of some kind would do the trick.
I actually have the perfect animal in mind for this assignment. Small, docile, and I put good money on it being one of the cutest we've ever made.
Yes.
Aqualops.
Hey, great idea. Plus, we can gather Aqualops' genome ourselves. And I do love sending out an expedition, partly to find out what they bring back, partly because I have an X on one of the dig teams, and it's way easier on both of us if they're on a different continent sometimes.
That's a you problem, Dale. But that gate failure again. I was about to say, it's like we just had a gate failure issue. I was like, Lily, our gate got sabotaged. We got a more important problem at the moment. Yes, we had a sabotage. Yes, we did. I thought I told you to reboot the reboot that. Thank you. Okay, I think we're fine. We're good now. We're good. Play by lack of facilities. Okay. Well, let's, what is it? We need an emergency shelter? No, it's not that. It might be the restroom. No, that's not it either. What are you missing? Is it, maybe it's, hotel accommodations, maybe. No, we already have one of those. I don't understand why you're upset then. I have no clue why. But here we go. Oh, how adorable. This is so cute. D, if you are listening, this is now going to be your favorite part of today's live stream. We're going to be adding in Dolores to Île Saint-Hubert. And I guess, yeah, we'll just go with that for the mail. Or maybe we can even... yeah, we'll go with that for the mail for now. So let's begin the task of bringing the Aqualops. Oh, wait, well, oh, with any experimental trait. Oh, never mind. I gotta get rid of this batch. Never mind. I gotta get rid of this batch. I gotta redo it. We need to have an experimental trait with the Aqualops. Discard the eggs. Modify the genome. Well, bioresistance, the only one that we really have. This makes a dinosaur immune to poison, disease, and serious injuries. But also makes them immune to tranquilization. Are there other ones that I can research now, or no? No, it's just bioresistance that I can only do. All right, then that's what we'll do. We'll make a bioresistant Aqualops then. I didn't know Dolores was immune to poison. Dang. Dolores is OP. That'll do, and that'll do. So the trait is overriding another trait. It should be fine now. There we go. Let's begin the task. Alright, let's see now. Design population 4. Oh, geez, we're going to have to make another batch then for this. So we'll include a male version. And we'll have to, yeah, make another batch. And then maybe we'll just use like a different color for other females. That way we know which one is Dolores. And this is my child. Yes, we're about to release the Aqualops. Be very adorable. They're going to be very cute. That one's cute. We'll go with this. We gotta release at least 4 of them together, so that's why I had to do this twice. This one has Dolores in it. And they need ground nut and ground fiber. I probably could have a little section over here for them. So they need... Need ground fiber. And where's the ground? Well, it's kind of the same kind of plants that we have for the Titanosaurs. D is here, yes, and so is DGP. Welcome in, DGP. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. Thank you for the A likes. We are continuing our Rebirth DLC campaign playthrough. And I'm going to get these other eggs ready. What is this one? Skittish. I don't want it to be skittish. I'll let this one be male. So there we go. Let's get those. And we have incubation complete. So, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you possibly one of the cutest dinosaurs to ever join the Jurassic franchise. The Aqualops, and especially... Welcome, Dolores! Here she comes. There she is! Oh, they're so cute! So cute! Look at her.
Look at that. Oh, wow.
So
I am just
small.
grinning here. It's absolutely adorable.
So small.
Callie. You have got to start using the park's language. It's not adorable. It's merchandisable.
Wow.
Clever.
It is.
Well, either way, let's gather some data and round this assignment off.
Dee says I want to pet it. I'd want to pet Dolores too. Dolores is one dinosaur that'd be like, hey, can I take you home as a pet? Look at his so cute little stubby tail. It's so adorable, so cute. Panicking, why are you panicking? We do gotta scan you, yes. And I, yes, very much realize that, yeah, you don't have much. You gotta find everything. Just in case, I'm gonna add in a mix of ground fiber in places. Gonna add some here. Make sure that they have spots to get some food. And thank you for the 9 likes as well. Thank you so very much. And again, ensure the Aqualops are visible to workers. Okay, so they kind of have to be around this area where this tour is. And they need more of their fellow Aqualops, so we're going to release 2 more! Here they come! Oh, they're so cute. I love the colors so much. It's amazing. Yeah, so cute. So adorable. DGP is just playing some Balloons Tower Defense 6. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Hope you're having fun with that. I probably should add a tiny bit of water here. You need ground. You need the ground nut. Let me. There you go. Let me add some of that. It's like, we need water. You're so small. They're so small they don't know where water is. There you go. We can have a tiny little, like, waterfall. There's some water. Doing that, they should be comfortable. And I may adjust the track for this. Sorry. Fixing this tour route. Gotta let you see the Aqualops, so there you go. We gotta scan in Aqualops as well with the drone, so it's scanning time. Hello. Scanning. Scanning cuteness. Scanning. Cuteness is over 9,000. That's kind of funny. It's like when you just like click out of the drone, it just vanishes. It just vanishes out of thin air. Where's Dolores at? Oh, she's eating. She's having some little nums. That's so cute. I also love the sound effects too that they made for the Aqualops. It's amazing. And they're now 100% content. Perfect. They got plenty of pasture, plenty of food, enough water. You're hiding in the amongst the flowers, Dolores. DGP says it's over 9,000. Yes, the cuteness is. Yes. Shouldn't it be? I was about to say, like, the viewing radius. I must have had to bring them closer. But you'd think that they would have seen. Yeah, the radius would have reached them, but if I had to adjust the tour route again, I will. You should be able to see them, but I guess not. All right, then. I don't want to. I hate having the tours be invasive, but apparently we need to do that in order for us to continue on. So by large nesting area. Ah. That becomes a problem too, doesn't it? It does. It does. Then I might get rid of that section. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. And place that there. And now the tour route will go towards them. Let's see what Dolores is doing. Ow! She's so cute. it'll be amazing to like make another park and like have like Dolores like be in it, along with other Aquilops, and let them interact with guests with like the guesting encounter feature that we can have with tiny herbivores. You're so small. You're shorter than this light. You're so tiny. So small. So small yet so brave. And it looks like we're about to have another tour come down shortly. No. No. That's cute. They like sit up like yeah, like prairie dogs or whatchamacallit, lemurs. Wandering through the mud, looking for some water. I probably could add a tiny bit of water too. Here also. She's roaming all the way over here for the water though. Going for a little drink? No. That's a quick drink. Be nice to see you when it's nice and sunny, when it's not storming. Oh, there we
By
go.
all accounts, a very stable genome. The park will be pleased with your work, but not as much as I am. Well done.
Yippee! We did
You
it.
handled those priority assignments expertly. With your fine work, I think we're close to learning about all of that hidden research. But the more productive you are, the stronger my case. Please, apply your excellent work ethic to any other assignments you have available to you.
Can do, Lily, can do. So we got to complete 2 other assignments in order to advance further into the story. So we got new assignment available. We got $2 million in cash. So we got no priority assignments right now. So we got to go through some of these other ones and just see about completing them. Reinforcements. So this one's like related to storm defense upgrades. That could be one. Or return on investment. Investing in our staff is important, but it comes with expectations, usually financial expectations. So that's core upgrades. Seeing blue. Ooh, marine animals. Life has a way of happening, even under controlled conditions. Speaking of which, a strange trait is developed in some marine animals, and mutations like that need investigating. I do really want to see the mosasaur, so I'm wondering if that's one that we should do. Gallery with the view. We need our larger animals to be comfortable and happy, but we still need to study them. Let's see if we can observe them from afar. Well, we already kind of have that with the viewing platform, but I guess we'll start this one.
A lot of the more behaviorally focused technicians, myself included, take animal observations seriously. If only management would let us hike through enclosures on foot. We mainly use observation structures to watch the animals, and Dale's viewing platform idea deserves a proper test. But between you and me, I'm hoping we can develop some entirely new structures off the back of this work.
I might be better off doing this quest, though, back on the main facility, because we need to increase in dinosaur invisibility to 90%, and it's currently only at 20 because of just how, like, big and open this area is. So this quest definitely is not suited for this location. I mean, let me see. What other ones can I do? Genome small herbivores, medical facility upgrades, quarantine overflow, and we're scaling up. Let's try scaling up. Let's see what this is.
Right. It's about time we did a large-scale study of natural breeding. Part of the test here is how easy it'd be for the park to roll it out too.
Oh, this will be easy.
So work like your every action is being monitored. Start by getting a good population of potential breeding pairs.
That I can do. That I can do. This gives us a perfect chance. We're going to set up a nest for the Aqualops. And a Parasaur has an undiagnosed ailment. Just maybe release any 6 dinosaurs, because we have to actually do that with this quest. We got to release... we got to increase the male population by 3 and increase the female population by 3 also. So this should be a pretty easy quest for us to complete. So we got a nest area for the Aqualops, so that would be amazing to have some offspring with the Aqualops. What's wrong with this Parasaur? I guess I'll have a medical team take a look at the Parasaur. Maybe it's a new disease that we got to get treatment for. I probably should do the same thing as well with the Parasaurs. Set up nests for them so they can reproduce. Well, actually, that would be helpful if they were all male, wouldn't it? We don't have a male Parasaur here. I probably should have had one, but whoopsies, I missed that. So let's begin a task and get a male Parasaur ready. Dolores! So cute. You're so small. Oh yeah, we even have like the new versions as well of like staff and whatnot for InGen, thanks to the Rebirth expansion, which is nice to have all as well. Oh, is that one sleeping? Yo, I smell sleeping. Eepy boy. Or he was Eepy. Not anymore. Panicking, cause infection. Don't we have a cure for this? Medicate them. If you have it, why aren't you medicating them? What the heck? Do your job. I should not have to do it for you. Oh, I can't because we don't have enough. Shoot, yeah, we need 70% in order to make it a male, but we only have 50%, so we can't even do that. I gotta rely on the Aqualops, so... Where's the nest? I thought I saw it. There we go. Let's create a plan. Dolores, where are you? Maybe you and this male can be partners. We need you now more than ever, Dolores, to complete this assignment. She's so cute. And why is it still raining here? Can it be sunny now? Yes, Dolores has claimed the nest. Let's go. She's gonna be a mother. She's gonna have her own little babies. We get to see Dolores being a mother in this playthrough. Let's go. Little Peter Patter, little Peter Patter. It's funny to see them spit up. The way they move. Watch out, Dolores! Careful! Look both ways when you cross the road. Go to the nest, yes, go to the nest. I know you gotta walk far, I know. Oh, dare you almost hit Dolores. I would end you. You would be fired. Actually, worse than fired. Actually would put you in with the Mutadons and let them devour you. That's how I would terminate my employees. I would do something as vile as hit Dolores with the vehicle. Just gotta go a long way. She's making the Great Migration. I ain't going to the nest, or you just chilling? Well. No. That's cute. Very, very adorable. Go to the nest. Go, Dolores, go. Go, Dolores, go. Is she not? Wait a minute. Why not going to the nest? Huh? I said you cleaned the nest. Why did you not go? Let's do this again. Success rate, 95% chance. Success rate actually is 97%. 98. 99. Dolores has claimed the nest. I'm wondering if it's maybe too. It might be too far. I probably should have a nest that's a little bit closer. Let me make it another nest. They don't have requirements for further nests, so... She's going. Go, Dolores, go. That a girl. Go to the nest, go to the nest. To the nest, to the nest. There it is. There's the nest, Dolores. Yes, we got eggs. Dolores is gonna be a mother. Way to go, Dolores. How many eggs did you have? 2. Wow. I should have the other male and female. So it'd be the 3rd one and the 4th one. Compatibility is bad? Oh. What about this one? Okay, apparently the 2nd one you have better chances with. Alright. That's unfortunate luck for the one male Aquil. The compatibility is not all there. And we'll see if they can have eggs too. In less than 2 minutes, we're gonna have some baby Aqualops. It says completed breeding, but it didn't say. Yeah, but that was a fail. Let's retry it. We need to retry. Less than 1 minute. We're gonna see Aqualops babies for the first time. They're gonna be so adorable. Hey, there we go. The second time worked. Is that Dolores? That's the male. Where's Dolores? Your babies are gonna be born shortly. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Life has found a way. Oh, they're so tiny. Oh my god. They're so tiny. They're even tinier. But they couldn't get any cuter. When they couldn't get any cuter, they do. That's adorable. So we got one male and one female each. So we need 2 more. We need 2 more. Yo. So this is the male and this is the female. Yo. Well, I feel like if Dee wanted to just pet Dolores, I think Dee would want to take one of these home as pets. This little girl right here running. Look how cute. These are tiny. Dee, if you're listening, look at the babies. Oh, this one plopped over. Laying in the grass. It's got an itch, I think. And there's an itch. It's so cute. It's adorable. Very, very adorable. And okay, this is claimed, so it looks like this female is going to the nest also. Yes. Yes, lay some eggs. Yes. How many did you lay? 2 also. Okay. I'll see if I can have those reproduce. Oh, nope. Nest recovery time. Okay. Yeah, we can't. We can't just go ham and just do it. We gotta give a little time. And Dolores is the alpha as well for the Aqualops group. Oh, of course she would be. Don't you dare! Yes, let Dolores through. Let Dolores through. Where's the babies at? No. I'm about to see a social animation for the juveniles. It might be the same as... Nope. Ah, okay. It's slightly different from the adult version, which I do like. I thought it would end up being the same, but I'm glad that the animation's different for the juveniles. Be curious to see what the social animation would be between a juvenile and an adult Aquilaps. That would be very adorable to see. Very, very adorable. Oh, good. This nest will be ready, and it is. So let's try this again. Let's have Dolores. Just Dolores. What the heck was... Babies and eggs can't breed. What do you mean can't breed? Success rate, breeding program, compatibility. No success rate at all? And we now have other juveniles. Oh. Oh, he's so cute. So adorable. Adorbs. Okay, so we got one more of each, so we need one more. I also kind of wonder maybe if I could I have Titanosaurs, maybe? Let's see if we can have Titanosaurs, Male can't breed with that female? Isn't there... DGPs is all so cute. Yes, they're adorable. They're so tiny. They're even tinier than the adult Aquilaps, which are also very small. D, you're missing out on the babies. If D is still watching or lurking. This little cutie. You can just boop in the snoot. Very, very cute. Absolutely adorable. I feel like if D could, D probably would just have a park of just Aquilops and Stegosaur. That would be it. Well, male population is increased to 3. Wait, how did it increase to 3? Did I miss something? And now we just need one female. Or was it because of the Titanosaur? Ooh, maturing into an adult. Oh, and this one doesn't have the same... That's interesting. It doesn't have the same pattern as the parents. It doesn't match the, like, rebirth skins. It's just... Yeah, it just has the Sonoran Desert and the Rana pattern, so it's more unique looking. I'm guessing it's gonna be the same thing for the other Titanosaur juveniles. And I hate it when they do this. This is why I hate having either this kind of tour or the Ford Explorer one, because they just will honk And it's annoying when they honk at the dinosaurs. That's why I always use gyrospheres, because you can't honk with a gyrosphere at all. And hello, Sam. Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. Welcome back. We're continuing our Rebirth DLC campaign. Oh, I can't use that nest. We got about a minute remaining on this one. You just woke up from a nap. Well, Dane. Well, hello. You are awake. Welcome to the stream. We now have officially added the Aqualops. And I want to see if I can have them breed one more time. It says recent eggs. Can't breed. Can't breed. 1%. Can't breed. I mean, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we can make this happen. It says that they can't, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Oh, and never mind. Titanosaur did just claim a nest. And another lifelong partner bond has been formed between Titanosaurs, so they can hopefully help bring the female population up to the last one that we need. Breeding's complete with the Aqualops, and I don't think it was successful, so I hope with the Titanosaur that we make it happen. It's been claimed. I just have to wait and see. And she's going over to the nest. Good. This rain is still going on. This is a really long rainstorm. What the heck? This rainstorm could go on for days. Oh, and another nest has been claimed by Titanosaurs. So between these two, then we should have no issues at all getting what we need. This quest is taking a... Oh, yeah! Teach them a lesson! Yeah, that's what you get! Watch where you're driving. There we go. She's positioning herself. And there we go. We got the eggs. We got 3 eggs. One of them should be female. So now all I gotta do is just wait. And she is hungry, of course. I'm very excited for the new Titanosaur babies to emerge. And it looks like the rainstorm is finally passing. Dolores! There she is. So cute. Ah. Cute. Oh my god, wait a minute. Look at how small. So small. And Lane says, apparently you Tyrants and Concavenaires are a lot more accurate than others. Yes, absolutely. Those two especially are. I would love to see one of those species be featured in a future Jurassic movie. We'll have to wait and see, though. Okay, awesome. We got less than a minute to go. And once this happens, this contract should be cleared. There we go!
Okay, the population has been established, so breeding can commence. We're gonna need a good number of juveniles for this one, so let's make sure the enclosures are ready for them.
Oh, they're so cute. Let's go. We got our contract complete as well. To release 6 dinosaurs, so there we go. It's gonna have... Oh, wait a minute. Have 5 naturally bred dinosaurs leave the nest. So you mean I could have probably manually released dinosaurs, and now we need to, like, naturally just now have them breed more? Bruh! That's what I was doing in the first place. Ugh. I wish I could do it with the parasaurs. I mean, I do have the 2 apatosaurs over here. Maybe I'll do it with the apatosaurs. But then again, do I have... Not that. And DGP says, gotta go, bro, and have a good stream. Thank you very much, DGP. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a part of the live stream. Have a wonderful day, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye, DGP. And I will complete all assignments, Lays, but I don't know. That's not gonna happen this stream. Definitely not. That's not gonna happen this stream, so... I at least want to be able to see the Distortus Rex, so I'm going to keep on streaming until we make that happen. So hopefully I can have that be soon, rather than later. Gonna add some additional water over here too, just in case if it's needed. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the apatosaurs breed. Ugh. I do gotta complete more, but I had to complete one or two regular tasks first. I can't do more without doing that first, which is why we're doing this. That is why we are doing this. Well, thankfully we got 3 more Titanosaur eggs. So maybe I could try to see about... trying with the Quaillops again. It's a success rate 0, so I don't know. For some weird reason, we're not gonna have much luck with the Quaillops anymore when it comes to breeding. And no results, so I'm guessing that did no luck. And jeez, another storm. What the heck? I feel it. Let's clear the program. Just can't breed. Can't breed. You can't breed at all? I come for 80%. Why? Oh, storm. That's why. The storm! No! We have an unknown ailment. in the next minute. We'll be able to have some more Titanosaur juveniles be born. Man, and I could just like released a couple other dinosaurs had I known that's what that was. I thought I was naturally breeding them to begin with, but at least now we can get 3 more. So here they are. Oh boy, and this adult's gonna be in the way of the shot. It looks so silly. Titanosaurs are breeding, they are thriving. They're all content and happy, so they're all minor fracture. Did I envy you to medicate? Did they not medicate? I swear. Get back there. Get back there. Why are you not medicating when you diagnose them? You could just immediately just do it. And hello, Mercia. Howdy to you. Welcome to the Jurassic World Evolution 3 live stream. We are going through the Rebirth expansion DLC. We're in the ancient valley with the Titanosaurs, where we have some juveniles. You know, cute. Yeah, very cute. That one's getting treatment done. No worries, no worries. With the big Titanosaurs. With their long whippy tails. Mercedes, they look so silly. Well, you know what looks cute? Dolores looks cute. The Aquilaps. Dolores is adorable. The Parasols have cleaned the nest. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. Mercedes is the creature. And dang, the Titanosaurs have cleaned an under nest. They're going crazy. And this is a juvenile Aquilaps. They're tinier. So tiny. Just hopping along. The Apatosaurs are all the way over here, separate from everybody else. I can't even like view them since they're just like far off on their own. They are on their own. Since we can't have two sauropods be living together, so I just have them in their own separate area. Mercy said it's kind of weird that they called it Dolores, or at least you find it weird. Well, I mean, I don't mind the name. Wow, they're so tiny compared to the dinosaur. Jesus. They could get squished under a Titanosaur's foot. That's crazy. And there's more dinosaur eggs. That's so crazy. It's like even just like their tail is just so much bigger. It's insane. Now, which nest was this? I'm guessing it was... Well, this says claimed. Maybe it's the Apatosaur nest. Yep. Perfect. We're going to have Apatosaur juveniles, which are among my favorites. Like, they're definitely, like, in my top 3. So they have 3 eggs, so this will complete the scaling up assignment, and then I might have to do another one, and then we should be able to begin the next set of major priority assignments. I've been enjoying the Rebirth DLC so much. I can't wait to see the Distortus Rex, so I'm hoping that we can get that done this stream at the very least. We're about almost 2.5 hours in, so we got lots of work to do. Lots of work to do. I kind of need to see about speedrunning this a little bit and trying to get further into the main story for the campaign. All I need is these 3 little hatchlings to be born, and we'll be good to go. All the needs to be met, too. I provided a bunch of food. So they should have no worries. The pastors are also waiting for their children to be born. Mercy says, come on, be born faster. I can speed it up. They'll be born faster. All right. Here we go. We got some Apatosaur juveniles.
That's a fantastic amount of data. Even if the site is becoming more and more like a dinosaur daycare. Oh, who am I kidding? I don't have a heart of stone. The juveniles are incredible.
Yes.
You handled this one better than I ever could.
Thanks, Dale. I'm used to this sort of thing. Assignments complete. We got $650,000 in cash. You got 3 cute Apatosaur babies. I really love them because like you like they'll just have their mouth open and you can see their tongues. It's cute. And plus their animation with the adults is also very adorable. So we got to complete one more assignment. Before we get another priority assignment, a Valley Strong, the Titanosaurs majestic animal. Well, I mean, we're already doing that. Seeing blue. Oh yeah, that's the marine stuff. Another research team on the island struggling with some animals. Hopefully, we can figure out what those animals need. What would this be? A Montosaurus.
Our colleagues across the island are struggling with a batch of medium-sized herbivores.
Okay.
Something in their genome is affecting their needs.
So
we're swooping in to help.
Oh boy.
The animals will get here soon, so let's prepare. Not that I have advice on preparing for the complete unknown, beyond brace yourself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna brace myself for impact. I have honestly forgotten needs for a Montosaurus. Pasture, wetland, ground fiber. Okay. I mean, honestly, they could probably be over here with the parasaurs. Let me add. I kind of just like flatten this terrain a little bit over here. Play some water. You know, 20 seconds until the Monstrosities gets here. Smoothing that out. Smoothing this. Okay, there's 4 of them. All right. We're going to place them right here. So I wonder what's up with their genome that makes them weird. So this ought to be interesting. Well, resource hungry, so I guess maybe they just have large appetites potentially. So I might have to make additional space for them to have their food source. Welcome to your new home.
Transportation complete.
Hopefully they'll also just intermingle with the parasaurs. The storm, though, is bad. Wish the storm would go away. Thirsty.
Huh. They have hyperosmolarity. One of their genes is increasing the salt concentration in their blood, which is
Okay.
making them thirstier than normal.
Okay.
Now we know what they need. We can accommodate and make them comfortable.
Gotcha. Just very thirsty dinos. We're getting more eggs? Oh my god. I mean, they just need more wetlands. That's all they need. But oh, now you're missing pasture? My god. It's a complicated... I probably should place them elsewhere, but... Let's just like... Yeah, let's just like flatten some of this out over here. And I'm going to put a bunch of pasture. There you go, 100%. We've done it. There we go. You happy now? See, if there's a will, there's a way. We did it. And apparently there's multiple dinosaurs with bad...
Research is the gateway to
With
us
ailments.
helping these animals. If you understand the problem in enough depth, the solution presents itself. In this
Oh,
case,
no.
the solution was a shocking amount of water. And that lake water is literally a chemical solution of water and minerals. So that's fun too. I'm rambling. Let's grab a photo of those animals drinking for our records.
I will do that. In the meantime, I need a medical team to see what's going on with the Titanosaurs over there. And we got a ranger team. All right, we're going on the field, boys and gals. This way. Excuse me, pardon me. Going through, all the way. Beep, beep, beep. Excuse you. I got a dinosaur I need a photograph. We're going off-roading. Oh, and more juveniles have just been born. Let's go. Meh, meh. Oh boy, this ought to be good. Trying to go through a swamp-infested area is going to be great. Oh boy, Titanosaur. Ow. So many trees. Monstrosities. Oh boy. Oh no. Nah, it's not gonna work. Get up the hill. Get up the hill. Avian pox. Okay. We can now just sit here for a moment and wait until one of them drinks. And welcome to the stream, Max. Max says Happy Father's Day, Syhr. Well, thank you. I'm not actually a dad though, but thank you. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I am not a dad IRL, so that does not apply to me. If you want to say I'm a father of all these dinosaurs, then sure. There's that. And there we go. We got a photo of them drinking. Ooh, we got 209,000 for also getting some Titanosaurs and Parasaurs mixed in.
A great photo for the records there. And we can
Yes.
show the group that sent us these animals that we figured out the problem. Sometimes science is about bragging rights.
Uh-huh.
I've just been told about a situation in the underground lab.
Excuse you.
I've set this as a high priority assignment.
Uh-huh.
Accept it, and let's see what we can do to help.
Why do I get the feeling I know what this underground facility is going to be about? I feel like we now have finally have come to the worst case scenario. Take a photo of dinosaur with the impacts. I don't got time for that right now. I don't got time for that right now. We have a much higher priority, so we are going to now leave the Ancient Valley area and go back to the main facility, because I think I have a very good hunch as to what kind of situation could be occurring in Île Saint-Hubert's underground facility. So, InGen, you never ever learn. This ought to be good. Nice, thanks. You really appreciate it. No problem, no problem. And Mercedes, is the whole trip you drove, or the whole trip of me driving reminded you of Halo. You're welcome. You're welcome. And it's awesome that we have like almost 4 stars for the Ancient Valley area. But now we're going back to the main facility, so I can only imagine what we are about to have to deal with here. A certain top secret project that InGen decided to test. Boy, oh boy. Hold on to your butts. We have to complete the redacted asset transport assignment. Redacted, you say? Gee, I wonder why it's redacted. All right. Oh, God. We just see the danger sign on a hatchery gate. Oh, boy. I know where this is going. We have finally come to one of the biggest mistakes InGen probably could ever make. As that they haven't made a bunch of those already. Or in the future when they make the Titanosaurs Rex. But I digress. So redacted asset transport. High priority. We've been asked to help with a highly classified and dangerous animal. And my reward for doing this is $5 million in cash. Honestly, I don't think that's enough. It should be more. But, anywho, let's begin.
The underground lab has faced the same technical troubles that we have.
Uh-huh.
A highly classified asset needs to be moved to better containment with some urgency.
Oh boy.
But the tunnel doors are failing below ground.
Oh boy.
Which means we need to help move that asset above ground instead.
Oh.
I'm told that it's been given soporifics, so should be easy to manage.
Uh-huh.
I guess you're getting your wish to find out what this secret research actually involved.
Oh boy.
I'd have preferred just reading a file.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You never learned it, Jen. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh, it looks so good. Oh god. Oh, it's out. Oh no. Okay, good to know where it is. So this is why this area was unlocked.
What is that?
It certainly does inspire awe, among other things.
Polydactylism, hydrocephalus, skeletal abnormalities. But it looks strong. This is what you helped work on, Dale?
Yep. There it is. The Distortus Rex.
Where is it?
That animal
I can't even see it.
does not exist, and the park knows it. That's why they hid it away. I intend to confront them about that creature later. For now, tranquilize it as soon as possible.
I don't even see it. Okay, gotta go this way. This ought to be good. Oh god. It's huge. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It ain't working. It ain't working. It's not working, Lily.
It didn't work. Why didn't the tranquilizers work?
We don't know the dosage. We barely know anything about it.
It's not enough.
We know one thing. It did not like being shot at.
Well, obviously.
This is now an emergency.
Oh god.
There's a secure area near the dam, but we need to get that animal over there.
The lights. There were red flashing lights on some of the machines. and it stared at him all the time. The Ranger teams have flares.
And that's the plan.
Oh,
We
God.
need to take control of a Ranger vehicle, grab the Distortus Rex's attention with a flare, and then guide it to that secure area. Not a task for the faint of heart.
No. Oh, God, here we go. We've already used this handheld flare feature once with Ember at the river facility, and now we finally get to deal with the Distortus Rex. Oh, boy. And hello, Hamster. Welcome to the live stream, Hamster. Good to see you. I'm not a VTuber exactly. It is a PNG tuber model that I'm using, so thank you very much for that. My moderator, D, who is an artist, actually made this for me, so thank you very much, D, for that. Nemesis says, oh no, Mr. like 7,392 arms. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, with the handheld flare, it's a new tool for rangers that allows them to lure or repel dinosaurs, carnivores, and armored herbivores will be drawn towards the flare, whereas other herbivores will generally run away from it, which happened when I tried doing it with the brachiosaur. So when the handheld flare is activated, a radius will appear around the ranger vehicle. Animals within the radius will respond to the flare when it is activated. Oh boy, this ought to be good. Oh. It's just sitting there. Oh. Hello, Distortus Rex. I got shiny. I have a shiny. You like red shiny, don't you? You just don't give two Fs. You don't give two shits right now. Oh, never mind. Maybe you do give. Maybe you do care. Oh God. 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 Oh. Oh, it can somewhat run. Jeez. I guess we're going downhill. We're going downhill, I guess. Oh God. Follow me this way. Come on, come get shiny. You're pretty shiny. Very pretty.
It's working.
It is working.
Secure area and we can lock it down.
Come on. Come this way. You get a nice treat. Oh.
Almost there.
Where do I go? Oh, here. Open the gate! Please open the gate! Oh! Follow me! Yeah, it's pretty shiny. Oh God! Yeah! Oh, the mod looks great.
Destruction barely avoided yet again. This facility is remarkable, full of talented workers and pioneering work, but it exists on a knife edge, making creatures not suited for this world. How long? Really, how long can Île Saint-Hubert avoid its own end?
Not long.
And how long before the dark secrets hidden here are dragged into the light?
Well, that may take more time, but for the disaster, not too long. Oh! Oh, there we go. That was the end of the story, at least for the Rebirth expansion DLC. Wow. Oh, it's cool seeing as well, like images as well from the Rebirth. There's the beautiful, well, not beautiful, ugly Mutadon. Beautifully ugly? Question mark? And the Titanosaur and the Aquilops. Oh, it's so cute. Be able to see like behind the scenes work on this. Oh, and the Velociraptor, the Rebirth Spino, and the Dilophosaur, and Ember the T-Rex looking at the Parasaur like, delicious Parasaur, yum. And the Distortus Rex. That is amazing. The model looks very good. And I could probably honestly say, I have seen like mods that people have done in Evolution 2 for the D-Rex, and yeah, this model is definitely much more accurate and better detailed from mods that I've seen. That's surprising that's just how it just ends. It's like, oh yeah, put the Distortus Rex in an enclosure. Okay, there you go. There's the end of the DLC. I thought there would have been like a little extra work when it came to adding in the Distortus Rex that we would have done. Well, I guess we technically were doing the research for them with like making it. Oh, you could see as well the different sales for the 3 Rebirth Spinos. But I guess, yeah, like all the assignments we were doing was helping them, I guess, work on and create the Distortus Rex in a way. But yes, ladies, I just did the part with the Distortus Rex. Yes. I mean, yeah, it definitely moves slower than like what a T-Rex would, but it's still like was able to keep up a decent pace. But I was trying to make sure that it kept within the range of the flare. it didn't guess, thankfully. Ladies, you need to get the 15 stars now. Yep, I definitely would need to do that. Yep. That would be the next thing, is to get 5 stars for each of the locations. And then I'm guessing we would get the rewards of the statues. So I'm very excited for that. And Hanson says, what do you mean, stars? In the campaign mode, like, you would have to get, like 5 stars for a location or park. And there's 3 locations for the Rebirth DLC. And if I have the locations be 5 stars, then I can get an additional rewards for completing them, because I've already 100% complete the main campaign for Evolution 3. And you get statues of dinosaurs for 5-starring each of the locations, so I definitely want to do that as well for Rebirth. Oh, the models just look so good. I mean, they probably were provided the models from the movie, I'm sure, in order to make them, you know, be that good and be that accurate. We didn't get the chance to see the Mosasaur yet. I thought they would have tried to do something with the Mosasaur as part of this DLC, but I guess not. Unless that's part of just of a regular assignment that's in this campaign. And just make a sandbox park, please, with all the new things from the DLC. I could do that. I still need to finish the campaign. Yes, I still need to do it. I would want to finish the campaign mode on stream, but I potentially maybe could also just do it off stream to get the 5 stars for it. I would love to see more of the Distortus Rex. So I think it would be neat if we did do like a sandbox park to just look at the Distortus Rex more. And has to do a sandbox park on a different stream. Yeah, I'll have to. I may do it on a different stream. I may see about trying to get more of the campaign done on this stream. At least getting like the 5 stars for the park, for the locations. And yes, the D-Rex does get juked. It does get juked. So no wonder the D-Rex hates the vehicle in the movie. he's like, it's not gonna happen a second time. And we do have the Titanosaurs in the Ancient Valley, along with the Aquilops. And the Mutadon is in the main facility area. And then Ember the T-Rex and the Rebirth Spino are in the river research facility. They haven't released the Raptors yet in the game, the Rebirth Raptors. But thank you very much, Frontier, for the Rebirth DLC. Thank you so very much. Yeah, this was quite extensive. A very extensive DLC, but I love all the models that we've seen, and I can't wait to see the rest of them. Yeah, the Distortus Rex looks so good. And Ham's just asking me if I think it's worth the $20. I mean, for as much as we get, I would think yes. This has probably been like the biggest DLC. It was actually $25 for me. It was $25 for the DLC actually too. I do think it is worth it just for the amount of content we get. We get like all the new variants. We get the movie skins for the dinosaurs. So along with the movie skins for the T-Rex, Spinosaur, Mosasaur, we get like additional like skin and pattern color options to use with those models, so that's awesome too. And then of course the Titanosaur, the Aquilops, the Mutadon, and the Distortus Rex, and all the new like InGen buildings, vehicles, decor pieces, and the ancient decor pieces, along with all the new maps for Île Saint-Hubert. I think the price is worth it. It's definitely a bigger DLC, especially when it comes to the campaign versus other ones that we've gotten in the past. Because I played both the first and second game, and I've gotten all the DLCs for both those games too. So I'm gonna do the same thing as well for this game. So, unless if we get like a DLC for like a future Jurassic movie, this might be like the biggest DLC we get for Evolution 3. The next highest one would probably be Chaos Theory DLC. And then the rest probably would just be getting other DLC packs like the Wetlands pack that we got. And it says, do they have the fuel station from the Mutadons scene from the movie? They do have the parts for it. You don't see the actual location in any of the maps that we've been given, but or maybe I could have missed it, but it should have been featured. But they do have the parts, I believe, that you can make. It's just okay. That's worth it alone. You gotta head out, Lays. All right, Lays, thank you very much for being a part of today's episode and stream. Thank you so very much. I'll be looking forward to seeing you again soon, Lays, if you don't return by the time I end stream. We've been live now for 3 hours, so yeah, I might be live for about another hour and a half. And yes, I am from North America. I'm from the United States. And in Scotland, it is cheaper. Yeah, I'd probably imagine the prices differ depending on wherever you're located in the world. And it's like you see there in the center image next to the model of the Rebirth Spino, and you do see the raft scene with Ember when Ember was napping. So like that, those pieces are there. I do love the new versions of the InGen vehicles. And I'd have to say that for people that like modded structures for the Rebirth buildings, they did a very excellent job because, yeah, they looked exactly like the models that Frontier officially used for this. I'm letting the credits roll through because I'm making sure that we give credit to everybody who helped make the DLC expansion. They've all worked very hard, so I make sure that I give the credits where the credit is due. Yeah, it's amazing how accurate and detailed the models are, the structures. It's an amazing job. And man, I'm just curious as to what kind of DLC we're gonna get next. Now that the Rebirth DLC is now out, it'd probably just be like another DLC like Wetlands, where we get to add a few new species, probably, and then of course they'll most likely continue adding a free species every month from the roster that, you know, should have been apart from the game when it launched. Like, we still need Titanosaurs. We need a bunch of other species that have not been added back in yet. Hamster says you think an aviary or a lagoon will be next. You mean so like a marine or a flying species could be next? Maybe. I really want Deinosuchus. I really want Deinosuchus to be in this game, and honestly, it should have been added in the Wetlands DLC. Even though I really love what we got with the Hypsilophodon, the Ostroraptor, and the Irritator. I really love the Irritator. But Deinosuchus should have been a part of that DLC too, since it was wetland themed. And hence just bring back Scorpius Rex. I believe Scorpius Rex already is available in the game. Hence it sounds scary. The Deinosuchus is the giant crocodilian. I believe the Scorpius Rex is. Yeah, it should be in the game already. We already have the Indominus Rex and the Indoraptor. Oh, the Irritator. Yeah, the Irritator is, it's a relative of the Spinosaur family. So it's a Spinosaurid. It's pretty... Actually, that would be neat to compare Irritator's size to Suchomimus or Baryonyx. I think Irritator would be closer in size to Baryonyx. But Spino's so small, probably. It definitely is smaller than the Jurassic Park 3 version. It's a more accurate version. It's more paleontology accurate. I mean, hey, and I do like the design for the Jurassic Park 3 Spino too. I meant the Rebirth one, with it being so small. The Rebirth skin, it's changed. Yeah, it's definitely different compared to the Jurassic Park 3 version. It is much different, and I love that we have the 3 variants of it too. I just love how the beginning of this campaign started with it already being in chaos and the Mutadon just causing havoc. It was just killing people. It's like, we need your help. We have a situation. I was like, oh, no shit. You never learn. And this story is meant to take place before the events of the Rebirth movie, obviously, since like we're helping build the facility. And it said that it was in 2005, so it's kind of like it's post Jurassic Park 3, and it's 10 years before Jurassic World, the events of Jurassic World happens in the Jurassic timeline. Since Jurassic World occurs in 2015. So this facility was their way of beginning to experiment with different traits and mutations, and then that eventually, of course, leads to them creating the Indominus Rex. So the Mutadon and the Distortus Rex are kind of like made before the Indominus Rex, but the Indominus Rex was like the perfected version of all that experimenting. I kind of wish that, and I mentioned it yesterday too, that I kind of wish that Henry Wu was a part of... Oh, here we go.
You should know, I've decided to return to the park.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll make sure that the Distortus Rex is back underground before I leave.
Sure you
Wait,
will.
I think we should enclose it above ground for research.
Ah.
See how it responds and behaves. Imagine the data we could gather.
Data? It's going to break out again.
Miss Halford, Miss Halford, the Distortus Rex isn't a perfect animal, but it is an animal. As your last act here, please, let it live like an animal. Fresh air, stars, sunsets, just for a while.
Okay. Okay, I understand. On your head be it, but I'll see what I can do before I leave. Goodbye, everyone. I wish you all the best. I really do.
There we go.
There goes another director of operations. A shame, too. She had a good heart.
Lily may be gone, but the work isn't. Plenty of assignments left for us to pick up, and I want to observe the Distortus Rex a little more.
Very true. The work doesn't end. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Plus, the heavily discounted snacks don't hurt.
I love how it does just like an underhand scratch. Ooh, we got a Distortus Rex statue as a reward. Heck yeah. I figured one of the statues was going to be Distortus Rex. I figured that was going to be one. I knew it. Another one probably will be the Mutadon. Another one probably will be Titanosaurs. And then... I don't know if another one would be like the Rebirth version of the T-Rex, or maybe Aquilops maybe would be one that would have a statue. We'll have to wait and see. I don't know what all the statues are, but I definitely knew that the Distortus Rex would be one of them. And we can blame Callie, I guess, for what happens in Rebirth, because she's the one that's like, let Distortus Rex live. Oh my god, really? That's how it sleeps? Why are you trying to make Distortus Rex be cute? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, the texture's so good. God, it's just such a beefy, bulky animal. Look at its feet. That's crazy. It really is just a mix of a T-Rex, Rancor. It's a mix of a T-Rex and a Rancor from Star Wars. That's really what it is. I love that we get to see like scars on it too. He's sleeping and enjoying himself. How's he meant to sleep like that? That I don't. That's just how it is. He's... Oh. God. And it's got like a beluga whale head too. Oh boy. We get to see it hunt a goat. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's a sick animation. Oh my god. It is a very curious animal, and yeah, we better check on it. Yeah, this makes sense that this would be the area where it would be. Oh yeah, here's the gas station. See, here you go, hamster. Here's the gas station. This is why I couldn't see it earlier, because it was in the locked section with the Distortus Rex. So here it is. Here's the gas station area. So yeah, it's right by the helipad. We already do have Mutadons. We already do. We have 2 Mutadons right here. I'll let you see them in a moment. I gotta take care of the Distortus Rex first and make sure it's comfortable. And it is also a female. I figured it would be a female. Okay, we need... Boy, oh boy. I'm guessing maybe since it is a T-Rex, it might need similar needs as a T-Rex would. Good luck to this ranger team for taking care of the Distortus Rex. Good lord. One thing I want to make as well is going to be... One would be a viewing gallery. Probably... Oh, wait, do we have geothermal? We do have geothermal supply over here. Let's increase the radius for this. So with that, I should be able to easily add a viewing gallery over here. Then we'll add a pathway. Trying to think what else. And he was just giving some feeders. Well, he only probably would only need one, or she, I should say. And hello, Ian. Welcome to the live stream, Ian. How are you doing? Ian says someone made a Terios Shadow skin mod for Rumble. Oh my god, there's so many mods being made for Sonic Rumble. And here's what's a geothermal thing. It's pretty much geothermal power. So it's pretty much like using like volcanic power in order to supply energy to buildings and structures. It's pretty much like the main power source that Jurassic Park and Jurassic World used in both the novels and the movies. And before, for the games, we only had electric power with like generators and stuff, but now we actually have geothermal power, thanks to Rebirth DLC. So in order for us to reach 5 stars on this main facility of Île Saint-Hubert, we need to have $250,000 of income per minute. We need to increase scientists' combined skill total to 50. It's already at 49, so that's easy peasy. You increase total flying species to 10. We already have covered the maintenance, so that's honestly going to be very easy to do. I could make another aviary probably up here. One thing I could do would be maybe make a couple more Mutadons. And then I would probably just make something else up here. There's plenty of other space as well to use, but this is awesome. Yeah, so if we can, I don't know. Can I make you do a task? Check on the Distortus Rex, please. I swear if you're trying to escape already, you probably are. And the bad news is that we can't tranquilize the Distortus Rex at all, so I would have to have it chase me again. And you cannot make juvenile versions of the mutant dinosaurs. So we can't have baby Mutadons or baby Distortus Rexes. We can't have those in this game. They're only females, so that's impossible. And Ian says, by the way, today in Sonic Speed Sim, they added Sonic's Rabbit prototype look as a skin in the game with the Pixel Sonic one looking for the Green Hill world. Ah, fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Yep, it's trying to escape already. It's gonna break this fence down pretty easily. And give you more arid stuff. I don't know if that's what you need. One more hit, and I think it's going to get out. Where is my orange team at? Oh, Jesus, you got to go all the way around. Oh. Oh, yeah, because they technically can't cross this way, so they got to go all the way around. That's crazy. I'm not sure what the kind of needs you need. I have like no data at all on you, so I have no reference. And yeah, it's gonna get out. This is gonna be great. Yep, it's out. Great. Way to go, Ranger Team. By the time you get there, I'm going to make it chase me again. It's gonna be just a repeat of what we did earlier, since this is the area where it broke out of. Where are you at? It's so big. And it just walks around like a gorilla. It's like I'm gonna just sit down there. Where are they? Oh, now you're just getting here. Wait a minute. I'm gonna take control from here. Oh, I can't repair that since I'm not maintenance. This ought to be good. At least it's daytime now. Bumpy road. Oh boy, oh boy. It's gonna be annoying trying to get it here. I mean, actually, maybe it's going back. I wonder if it... Where are you? It's gotta be down this way. Oh god, if it's hiding in the trees, I'm screwed. Oh, I heard it. It might be above. Is it up here still? It is. Wait, are you going back into your enclosure? No way. She's gonna go back in. I swear if you are. Oh, I actually might be going back in. Why can't I get past this silly tree? There we go. And this one's broken down. That's great. I don't know if... Did the Distortus Rex do that? I don't remember that being broken. And I'm now in a terrible spot. Can I squeeze through? Please, pretty please. Pretty please. Can I get through? Yes. Did it go back in? It did. Oh, well, because it's got to drink water. Duh. Ooh. Oh boy. Oh god, 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 oh god. I'm status checking. Status checking. Status checking. Status checking. Oh, it swiped at me. Ooh. Alright. What do you need environmental wise? Okay, and it needs 2. Okay, so it does need more. Okay, so it does need... Well, dang. Alright then, you get 2. And then... What was it? You need more wetland? Why can't I select it now? I can't select it now. That's weird. I'll just add more wetland. I messed up. I took away your environment. I'm sorry. We'll just give you more of it. We'll give you more of your lovely wetlands so you can enjoy your lovely wetland home. Actually, no, maybe just make this a lot of... Just be bog. That should help tremendously. There we go. it just dripped. For some reason, it's glitching. And I need maintenance to help take care of the fence. I probably should have a maintenance post around here. Yeah, we're gonna need one of those. Let's put one there. Put one there. Oh, seriously? That's off by that much? Can I adjust this one? And I'm gonna just get a maintenance team. repairing this. Assign you to these. Also, wait, hey. Yeah, you know what? While you're at it, fix that fence that the T-Rex destroyed. Fix that too. Oh, don't even try. It's not gonna work. You're just gonna make it angry. I'm gonna make it angry. We've seen what Distortus Rex will do to helicopters. And I really hope that it can have the same animation too in this game. I'm gonna place the other feeder close by. There you go, 100% contend now. There you go. There you go. You could now be a good girl and stay in your pen. Just ignore that broken fence. Just have fun. Go roam around and play in the mud. Or just lay down. You can do that too. Whatever you feel like doing. Or you can also nap. There's that too. Okay. The T-Rex needs a nap. He just wants a little nap, that's all. So it definitely is an opposite of T-Rex, where it loves a lot more wetland than having arid like sand and stuff. And just do the second aviary now. I want to make sure that the T-Rex doesn't escape first. Oh yeah, actually I also want to see too. It's got a pure rating of 1,362. And obviously it dislikes everything. It dislikes the Indominus Rex, the Mutadon. It hates everything. So you can't... I mean, minus maybe the... Oh, yes. Don't you dare. Stay right there. Oh, no. Of course you don't. That's big. You know what? Let's hold off on that. Repair that fence. It says use invisible fencing. I don't think I have that. That's not a feature for the DLC campaign. You can't use it. You only get small electrified fences. You can't use... We have limited access to certain things in the campaign. Remember, we're back in time. We are not in... We're not at Biosyn. It's poor... I mean, they could go repair it, but then I'd have to... I had to take it on another flare again. Hopefully this men's team makes it out alive. Oh God. Or maybe you want to go. Maybe you want to go play fetch. No, okay. Okay, let's not go play fetch. Let's see here. He's not chasing it, he's running away. Man. You know what? I probably should place another team just up here. Let's make this easier on ourselves. Building constraints. There you go. Make this easier on ourselves. There we go. Do that. All right, so we're going to assign you to that ranger post, and oh boy, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming. We're gonna have a repeat of this again. I'm not worried about the aviator just yet, hamster. Hold your horses. We gotta take care of a certain Distortus Rex first. Oh boy. I wonder if I should wait for the T-Rex to come up the hill first. And let's not spam letters like that in the chat again, please. Come on, come up the hill. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you hear something? You hear something? Come on. Come on. Come on, she got a little shiny. You see the remember the shiny? Remember the shiny? See the shiny? Yeah, you want the shiny thing. I know. I know. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Come on. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Okay. No! And it's already been destroyed. That's great. You know what? I'm taking over from here. Oh god. It just swipes it away. Yeah, you took out one of them. Oh god. Oh no. Not again, not again, not again. Oh god. Not again. Not this again. It's such, oh god, the way that it moves, it's just, the way that it looks, it's just not natural. It's not right. It's a mutant creature. He shouldn't exist. Good god, it's an abomination. Come on, come get shiny. Come get it. Take you back to your home where you can be nice and happy. Oh god, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in. Oh god, oh no, 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 oh no. I can't move because of the darn tree. I can't move because of the tree. Thank you for being so polite. Come on in. Don't close the door. What the? That's glitched. Open the gates. There we go. Oh god. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, seriously? Now's not the time. I'll read that later. Now's not the time! Get me out of here. Peace! There you go, stay in your home. And of course, oh great, it's got an ailment. Of course it does from hitting the Ranger team. And thank you for the 10 likes. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so very much for the support. Don't hit the fence again. Oh, seriously? What the? Why? Why are you in the air? Excuse me? How did you pull that off? Distress, not enough space. What do you mean not enough space? This T-Rex is gonna be a pain. Seriously? We're gonna need a maintenance team as well to be present here. And I gotta buy a new vehicle, because it destroyed that one. Oh. We're not getting any of here anytime soon. We gotta deal with this T-Rex. I'm just telling you up front right now. We're not getting away over here right now. That's been broken. Of course it's been broken. Why am I not surprised? Assign you to here and here. Repair the fence, repair the fences. It's hungry. Well, there's goats here for a reason. I'm gonna dispense them both. What the how in the heck? Okay. I kind of maybe see how that happened. That is so weird. Don't break the fence again. Come on. You're not even looking at the rest of your area. This is gonna be a real pain trying to keep this Distortus Rex calm in here. Please fix the fence. Oh god, yeah, you better run. You better get going. Why aren't you repairing the fence? Jeez. Okay, good. Fence has been repaired. Health has improved, but your comfort obviously hasn't. You're not looking at the rest of your area. This is ridiculous. No, space. It's BS. There's lots of space here. The AI is just being dumb, and then you can't tranquilize this thing, which makes it even more annoying to take care of. I swear, if the T-Rex just... Expand more of your territory, yes. Expand more. Look around more. There you go. See? See? So this lovely stuff you have. It's got an injury. Of course it's got an injury. It now needs pasture. There we go. Now you're comfortable. Ugh. There you go. Chew on a goat. There you go. put you on the goat. InGen, what have you done? What have we done? Because boy, oh boy. Jeez. There we go. You can finally be content. You get to see the rest of your area that you have, so I'm glad that we finally have taken care of all that trouble. I'll just put additional feeder just to make sure that you stay happy. Yes, hamster, shiny. Yes. The T-Rex really loves shiny. And what died? The Mutadon died of old age. Oh, 7. Dang, we've been around that long now that the first Mutadon perished. I'll have to make another one. You know what, while we're at it, well, they can have... I think it's up to 4. If we go back and go to info. Adult females, yep, 2 to 4. So we could make a few more Mutadons to be in this enclosure. Hopefully it's big enough for 4 of them. It should be. I mean, like I just said, we maybe could move them over. There's not enough room to have them be here by the Distortus Rex. We can't have them be right here, but I can maybe have the aviary be up here. So we'll finally do that now. Hopefully Distortus Rex is nice and happy and content. So let's now make a second aviary here. That should be good enough for our future Mutadons. I have to play around with the environment here. Right now, I'm just gonna flatten all this. Maybe even Oh, I love that we can finally do this now in aviaries. Finally. We couldn't do this before. Do like a mix. This could be a place to place some deep water. Or no, we can't have deep water. We can't have deep water in aviary still. That's what do we mean we can't have deep water in aviaries? Or is it far too low? Like what if I do? Okay, so it's far too low. Okay, fine. Fair. If I raise the terrain a tiny bit. I still kind of wish that you could just, do that and then have deep water, but apparently not. Huh. Or can I just have deep water at all unless it's got to be just at the default height for the aviary? Is that the issue that we have now with this? Frontier, I think you need to fix this. It's kind of annoying that we can't have deep water be in deeper sections of an aviary. Why is that? That doesn't make sense either. Good thing I'm testing this out now. I mean, granted. There we go. We can have like a waterfall. We can have like a deep water section. Be here, and then it can flow into some shallow water down here. That's what we'll do. If you're going under threat, let me guess. Spy Distortus Rex. No. But Mutadons, of all things. I do love the icon. So crazy. I cannot wait to use Distortus Rex to see how it would do like with combat. Especially having to fight against Indominus Rex. Or even pinning it against Titanosaurs, since, fun fact, there was concept art that was revealed for the Rebirth movie that they were thinking of having the Distortus Rex bump into a Titanosaur, and the Titanosaur was going to squash the Distortus Rex. I kind of wish they did that. Would have been amazing to see a herbivore be able to, have a shiny moment and have some action in the Jurassic movie for a change. Especially to end off this abomination of a creature. It's so crazy. I probably should give the T-Rex some deep water. Or the water just be a little deep. It'd be interesting to see if the T-Rex would also swim. Whoa! Oh! Uh-oh! Dang! At first, and what's so cool that I've noticed and love about the T-Rex's roar is that at the very end, you still kind of hear the regular T-Rex roar sound in it. And does it have... Ooh, it has a similar effect like what Irritator has with the sun. It's just so weird looking. They did an amazing job on the model though, and the animations for it. It's very nice. Well done, Frontier, for bringing the Distortus Rex to life in Jurassic World Evolution 3. And also neat fun fact is that since we are like in the post-Jurassic Park 3 era, it would make sense that they would use this high security fence with the spikes, since this is also the kind of fence that the Spinosaurus broke through in Jurassic Park 3. So it makes perfect sense. Time and lore-wise. That itch animation is great. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And all right, let me now add the aviary hatchery. Yeah. But doesn't this not have an upgrade? It doesn't. Increase the radius. That should help resolve many of our problems. Well, except that it can't power there, but I can have the hatchery be here. That makes perfect sense. Let's place some woodland outside of this place. It's very secretive. Where's our... Assign you to this aviary. And same thing as well with Distortus Rex. We gotta add a good mix of wetland. In this for the Mutadon. Makes it look nice. And why is this? It should be flat and like why is that like that? I don't know why. Perfect. Then back to adding some more swamp. Perfect, perfect. And we need a tiny bit more boggle on here. Add some cover along here and along here. I think this should do nicely for the Mutadons. We got some rain. Ooh. All right. Oh, and we need to make sure that they have feeders too. I'll probably have to add at least a couple feeders in here if we're gonna have 4 of them. Yeah, they love lots of wetland. Lots of wetland. So gonna have 1 feeder be here, 1 be here. It's gonna include a mixture of pasture in here, so hopefully I'm mixing some of this in. Oh, wait, that's woodland. I'm just adding duh. That's not what it should be. Structure's been damaged by the storm. Breh. We're having constant issues at Île Saint-Hubert. We need more funding. But they don't want to. They wouldn't dare do that. Okay. I believe that should be efficient. There's no need for me to add it because it's down here. It's down here. There's no need for me to add it. But I can't build it here because there's like no space for me to build it. Like this is like the playing border right here. Anything that's highlighted is the playable border. Anything that's not highlighted is not. So I can't even place a Mutadon here if I wanted to. Where I have them be secured in here. At least it's close to the area, and it's right by the Distortus Rex. It kind of makes sense to have them both be on this side of the island. So, okay, we're now going to incubate the Mutadon. So we'll do the A1 first. Can I modify your genome at all? Lifespan. I want to increase your lifespan. Or let's just have it just be neutral. That's 1. Where's the... Wait, why is... What? That's out of order? Oh my god. Why is this not being repaired? Manius Thames, what are you doing? Repair those. Repair them. The Mutadon's fine. It's elderly. Yeah, that Mutadon's gonna pass on soon since it's getting to its lifespan limit. Oh shoot! What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, staff. Staff center. Staff center. Staff center. Where is it? I thought I had one here. Or it's... No, do we not? There it is. Let's have you rest. I could probably recruit another scientist, but let's... Whoop. We need more genetics and welfare. Yeah, Stephanie actually probably would be. Jeez, Benjamin, 7 with genetics. Jeez. But 305,000. Oh boy, that's a little much. Thomas is a mix of everything. 230,000. And well, that's Stephanie. And then, let's see. Increase that. Who else can we train? You're very good with logistics, Jacob. Can't train anybody else. Everybody else is working. Oh, Stephanie can get 2 more points down. Let's do that. There we go. Well, we got the scientists combined total skill over 50. So there we go. That's one part of the mission done. It's all a matter of now just, yeah, getting to 5 stars and increasing flying reptile species. So I'm going to have a different species be in this aviary versus the Mutadon. This one, unfortunately, is getting elderly. Very unfortunate that it's getting elderly. And we now have hit the 4-hour mark for the live stream. An unidentified ailment. Jeez. The Distortus Rex just hates having visitors. The T-Rex is just like, leave me alone. The Brachiosaur has... Okay, good. And medical team's on the way. This Mutadon's ready to be incubated. And then we'll modify and then create the B version. I guess it's going to be the same way as well with the Distortus Rex, where you can't have custom pattern or skin color options. You can only have like the movie skins, since they are mutants. Let's save and exit, and then we'll just have to wait until this one's done being incubated. I also need a viewing gallery for this aviary. The shape of it's definitely odd, so unfortunately that should do. And put some trees along here. Well, there we go. A Mutadon is ready to be released. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's release our new Mutadon. Yeah! Comfort issues expand territory. Yep, just fly around, fly around. Good, you got prey. You should have plenty of what you're desiring. Swoop down, yeah. They are scanning their environment. Low health. What is low health? Is it? Oh, jeez. The avian pox. Oh. Shoot. Ranger team. No, wait. It's not Ranger team that we need. We need a medical team. Okay, good. You're on the way to do that. Perfect. I don't know if you're going to make it. We got to take a photo. Which is what I also need to do for the Titanosaurs in the Ancient Valley. I'm going to have to wait until they get there, though. Keeping watch. Honestly, I should have a security camera for the Mutadons and the Distortus Rex, especially. Let's do that. Will that be an optional quest? That'll be easy to do. Your comfort issues. You're missing wetland. Well, you're still looking around. I got plenty of space. Come on. Yep, fly around. I can just add more wetland too, I guess. Okay, pasture you got plenty of, so I'm gonna add in a little mix of bog too. Okay, one's at 92%. But I don't have enough pasture. Jesus. Yeah. So picky. How's that? There you go. Happy medium. Jeez. Just barely. Please tell me that the medical team is okay. Hurry, hurry. You know, it's even the Dilophosaurs are getting them too. I'm gonna do direct control and take a photo. There you go. Now we can do some research really quick. Get that cure for avian pox. Let's get that taken care of. You are staying right here. You're staying right here until the research is done. You're not going anywhere. You're gonna do your job. Lavasaurs, don't mind us. There's no need to spit. No. We'll be on our way. A storm warning, great. Great. Okay, it's now available. Perfect. Oh, good. Yes, medicate them. Cure them all. You know what? I'm probably better off just doing it myself. Oh, so I missed. There you go. Oh, missed you. Hey, do you mind? Get out of here. Never mind. Never mind hissing and spitting. I ain't intimidated by that. Oh, that was a miss. Now I'm gonna have to realign myself here in order to get a good shot. Or no, don't. They sank into the. Ah, please. I mean, unreachable by vehicle. Maintenance team. What the heck? Inspect that gate. Fix stuff. Fix things. And can I get another medical team as well hired? Because I only have one, and that's not good. Please tell me I can get another one. Oh, jeez. Okay, yes. Let's get up. Oh, I need to do assignments for that. You gotta do assignments for that. Repair that fence! And that fence! And that fence! Ooh, that was close. Okay, now. Yes, take care of that Mutadon, please. Good, we got rid of that. That problem's now resolved. Repair that fence, repair that. Let's see, that one. There's so much stuff to do. Still reeling from recovering with the Distortus Rex. We gotta make sure repairs are top notch. Why does it always say that's like unreachable? There, how about that? It's got a major fracture, huh? Oh, it's elderly, though. Caused by the storm. Oh, jeez. You got so many problems at this facility. You have far too many. And probably should assign you to those posts too. It's crazy that you can't tranquilize the Distortus Rex. It's insane. Where are you running off to? Let me. Oh, you're after a goat. Oh, the goat's gonna juke you. Poor goat. Honestly, this is something that I need to say and share with all of you. Is that back in the Jurassic Park Operation Genesis days, the JPOG days, you had the option to have your carnivores eat both goats and cows. Why don't we have that option in Evolution? Unfortunately, only the goats are being forced to suffer. You should give cows the option too, you know. Especially since cows can provide like a little bit more protein. So. Oh jeez, it's like touching its face. It's petting itself. Yeah, it has a very similar feature like Irritator does with the sun. It's like where you can like see. That's gotta be like where its brain is. I just love how unique it is. Same thing as well with like the Titanosaurs Rex. The Titanosaurs Rex and Distortus Rex are very unique. Got the dinosaur. Oh, let me guess. It's the Mutadon. It was. It was dying. It died of old age anyway. Oh, sevens to the Mutadon. All sevens. Salute. Yeah, replenish and add new species in. And I wonder, do we have... Where's our hatchery at? It's over here. Do we have access to this Distortus Rex now? We don't. Do we? We don't. Yeah, we'll have to work hard on making sure that we get all the needs met for this. Can I place another aviary viewing gallery? Nope, that's the wrong viewing gallery. An aviary one. I could, but it's going to require me to place like another power source by it. And Hamster says 07, and Hamster says, when are we going to do sandbox? It's not going to happen for a little bit. If you're expecting for me to do a sandbox this stream, that's not going to happen. I want to get through getting the campaign completed first. Oh, come on. Terrain's too steep. Bleh. Smoothing it out. We do have a sandbox park that we're currently doing, and it's the ecosystem park, but We got about a couple of episodes in before the Rebirth DLC came out. Like I mentioned, I could do like a sandbox park separately to like play around with all the Rebirth dinosaurs and see like other animations that the Distortus Rex and Mutadon would have if they interact with other dinosaurs. But that won't be for until we do a future live stream for that. I'm now gonna have to get a geothermal generator. See if I can get pathway to go along this edge. And connect to there, get rid of that piece. And I can place a generator here probably, and then just extend the radius for one. And that covers that, and then we need to connect this. Which I would have to use a splitter for. Have the splitter go here. Connect to that. We're going to be very careful here. Because I know the moment I get rid of this, it's going to open up the floodgates for the D-Rex. Where's the D-Rex? Okay, it's far away from the fence. Hopefully it won't run towards the fence. Hopefully it won't do that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to delete that for a moment. I'm well aware, I'm very well aware. Oh wait, yeah, yeah, it's gonna be complicated. Shoot. Okay. We're gonna just put this, connect that back to the Distortus Rex for now. Yeah, this makes it complicated. Well, apparently this has power already. So do I not need this here? Okay, I don't need that there. That already has power. Never mind, we're good. That was caused chaos for no reason. Okay, and they're taking the deceased Dimetrodon out of the area. Oh, sevens! So long, Dimetrodon. Still this area as well to use for enclosures probably. And okay, now I'm going to add the other Mutadon. No, it's for them both to be content and happy. That's the one piece we're missing. Is that this Mutadon needs a friend. It needs a friend. It would be awesome to see if they have created an animation where the Distortus Rex would just grab a Mutadon flying by and then just butt on it and like toss it or something. That would be sick. Let's never have repaired this. Never mind. Could you inspect these? Take care of this. There we go. And all right, let's now get this incubated. We got 3 minutes, and then we will have another Mutadon. The last thing we're going to do for the stream, I want to look at the Quetzalcoatlus Rebirth skin, since we can look at it now. We'll have to wait on the Mosasaur, since we don't have a lagoon. We'd have to complete that marine assignment probably in order to have access to that. Oh, we need to resupply here. Fill it up, fill it up. Oh. Might as well, we need fuel. We need lots of fuel. Thankfully, we're making a good amount of profit. Feeder needs resupply. Which one does? Convert feeder. Which one? Oh, the Dilophosaur one. Huh? Do we have... Do we have a Ranger team working on that or no? Add a task. Can you replenish that, please? Thank you very much. And all right, ladies and gentlemen, I now present to you our new Mutadon for this aviary. Yeah! Heck yeah. There we go, and they both could be 1% happy now that there's at least two of them together. We could add more. We just need to incubate them. And I believe we're about to get the social animation. And now that we got those two added in, I want to just quickly take a look at the Rebirth Quetzalcoatlus. Ooh. insane. Yep, so it was a female as well. It definitely... I mean, from size comparisons that I've seen, the Rebirth version of the Quetzalcoatlus is much smaller than the Biosyn version from Dominion. It would be kind of neat to actually have the Rebirth and Biosyn version like coexist together. So honestly, since I was waiting to do the Flying Reptiles until the Rebirth DLC and the free update came out. I think whenever we get the chance to add them in, I probably will have like either the male or female variant be one skin from Rebirth and one from the Biosyn Dominion version. I think that would be awesome to see the two versions living together and coexisting together. I do love the color, and same thing as well with the Quetzalcoatlus. It's got like that like orangish, yellow, and red undertone color for the wings, kind of like what the Mutadons have, which is interesting. And then we can also have, different color options as well for this version of the Quetzalcoatlus. So that too allows people to have a wider variety when it comes to making parks. Ooh, this like green version. Ooh. I think Gabku would approve this. Ooh, yeah, I like the green. I like the green one. Mixed with the blue Rana, that's sick. But what if we also play around with the color? Ooh, like the red. What this? Doesn't affect too much. I like the red as well along the beak. It's very pretty. Oh, and like even like the male version too looks awesome. So the male has more of the green. Oh yeah, that's sick. Ooh, that orange. That's awesome. No, we're not going to save those settings, but that's amazing. It'd be awesome to see the Mosasaur too, but that'll have to be for another day. So, let's go back in here with the Distortus Rex. And it's so derpy when it's just like calm and chilling. It's kind of weird because it's like in a weird way it's like trying to make it be like cute, but it's also deadly and huge and terrifying and abnormal. You get a weird mix of feelings when it comes to this creature. But man, oh man, yeah, we're approaching the 5-hour mark almost for the stream, so I think this is going to be a good point for us to end today's episode. I had lots of fun today, and I hope all of you did as well. Oh, wait, is it going to be deep enough for the T-Rex? Oh, can we see the T-Rex swim? No. Not deep enough? No, you're so tall. Though it would be neat if you could swim, but again, it was awesome to be able to play through the main campaign story for the Rebirth DLC expansion. So there we go. There we have it. That was the campaign for the Rebirth expansion. So Frontier did an amazing job on it. The models look incredible and amazing. I can't wait to use them for future sandbox parks. It would be awesome to recreate Île Saint-Hubert, to be exact, and yeah, just allow the dinosaurs to just roam around freely and live in the environments that they would have lived in the movie. It is tough to do that since, I mean, there's the multiple map locations, so you can't have them all be on the same map at the same time. But there probably would be a way, because I mean, we have seen people make their own versions of Île Saint-Hubert and have it just be one island. I would love to see all the Rebirth species be included on the one that we looked at in our park review stream. Would make it even better, honestly. I probably should have waited. I should have waited until the Rebirth DLC came out, but I had no idea when it was going to. I should have known that it was going to happen in June, but here we are. So I had a lot of fun with this DLC. So obviously, I'll have to work on more of the campaign. I may do a poll, I guess, this weekend and ask all of you guys if you would love to watch me get 5 stars for all 3 sections of Île Saint-Hubert. Or maybe it could be something that I could just grind off stream myself. So I can do both a YouTube and Discord poll for that. But this is awesome. So again, thank you very much, Frontier, for this. Definitely is the biggest DLC expansion, I believe, that Jurassic World Evolution has ever done, because I've played all 3 games, and yeah, this one was very extensive. With all the new species, locations, assignments, all the new traits, and the geothermal power. So yeah, we got a lot of new features with this latest update to the game. So Frontier was cooking for sure, and the T-Rex is about to cook himself some lamb chops. If he can get this goat. Apparently, goats are very capable to evade a T-Rex. Yeah, they're very capable. T-Rex is not happy. Not a happy camper. Just wanted some lamb chops. You can't get them. You can try again. I would love to see that animation one more time before we end the stream. We can try again. Ah, nah, now you're gonna get him. Nah, oh, God. And just curious, just pick it up and munch. There it goes. And it's gonna, yep, it's gonna hate you for looking at it. Bam! Jeez. Don't even bother trying to tranquilize it. There's no point. T-Rex is just like, go away. Hey, my lamb, let me leave in peace. So there you have it. I want to thank you all so very much for being a part of today's episode and live stream and for supporting the channel. I greatly appreciate it from every single one of you. Thank you again for the 10 likes. You guys crush it today. Thank you all so very much for the turnout and support for today's stream. I always love hanging out with all of you guys when it comes to streaming, of course. It's awesome. It's a favorite pastime of mine. So as far as future streams go for next week, I may be live on Monday early. So, I mean, I maybe could stream more of Jurassic World Evolution 3 on a Monday, or maybe stream Sonic Rumble Party on Monday. And on Tuesday, we are going to be streaming the first Sonic the Hedgehog game. You never learn. Hey, you don't learn. These vehicles are very, very durable. Well, then again, I say that and I just lost a couple pieces. Jeez. So yeah, on Tuesday we're going to be live streaming the first Sonic the Hedgehog game from 1991, since Tuesday is going to be Sonic's 35th birthday. So I'm looking forward to that, and then next weekend we could probably stream some more Jurassic World Evolution 3. And then whatever else I can think of streaming for the following weekend. So thank you all again so much, whether it's been live or watch this vlog for the first time post-stream. Again, my name is Syhr, for those of you who are new. Subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment. Oh no, 07's to the dead dinosaur. 07's. Another one probably died of old age, I'm gonna guess. So we're gonna have to replenish and replace some dinosaurs here in our facility with other ones. And the T-Rex is gonna take a nap. And I'm gonna head on out and get myself some food and maybe have a nap myself. So wherever you are in the world, have fun, be kind, be safe. Thank you all again. I love you. And thank you for being part of the Rebirth expansion and DLC playthrough. And I will see you for the next episode of Jurassic World Evolution 3. Bye-bye!